Um, we are going to be arriving in the morning, so this will be morning. For those warden candidates, you and those who are going along with them, you will have traveled basically throughout the night, resting mostly on the caravan, and arriving here in the morning. You can be in casual. You do not have to be in any uniform of any kind, as this is technically just a visit and not anything of like war combat preparation, but you can also be in your combat attire if you want, your choice. For people who are in Runewald already, or APCs and the like, you guys can be set up however you want in the map. There are a bunch of different places you guys can be. If you are unsure of where you need to be, go off to the left after we're done here, and we'll get you situated in a space for you to get settled. All right. Am I missing any other announcements? Oh, right. Since it has been a little bit, so the very last bit of information that is something that is prevalent for everyone and has been announced to the city of Runewald as well is the fall of the city of Okrad, rather. That is very recent news. A shield fall is never fun for anyone. So the mood for a lot of people is probably quite somber. The tobacco was from that city. That is known. But that information has reached the city of Runewald as well, and so there's a rumor mill starting about what could have happened, what information is being sent, and that's something that's going to be followed up throughout the episode today about what information can be provided. All right, so is there any general questions before we get started?
Huh. All right.
No, they're fine. We can grab you in a sec. If it's a specific question, go off to the left. If it's a general question, though, step up and ask. I don't see any hands. Oh. Yeah, sorry. If you have your character name, put it in your status just so that people can easily reference it. Yeah, and possibly rank if you have it, just so people can easily reference it so they can know who they're speaking to, and especially those in Runewald, because you guys would obviously know each other and have known each other for a while. So make sure that's set up. All right. Any other questions? All right. If there's no other questions, then everyone who is warden candidates are coming in. You guys can go off over here to the right, and we'll start you guys later. Everyone who is Runewald, you can go ahead and get to your places.
Let's go to tea.
And if there's anyone who doesn't know where they're supposed to go Runewald-wise, go over here to the left and I'll get you
it's working now. Okay, cool.
I couldn't hear anybody for a hot second there. Hello.
Where are you gonna be at? They were in Discord doing it. Did you hear the settings?
Literally just arrived, so no, I heard nothing.
If you go to the settings, there's you're gonna want to turn the time of day off, like the map set.
Wait, how do you? Oh,
it's the same as the
same.
map. Yeah.
World objects. Okay, time
there
of day
we go.
settings
Hi
off?
guys.
Yeah, turn it off, and they'll make announcements in the Discord when the time of day changes.
Okay.
And you can change your player speeds to what they should be.
Small.
But
Are you a halfling?
The
Oh my God. Yeah.
fuck, that's brutal. Holy shit.
That's your child.
Oh my God.
But you also you can turn off things like chests in the map UI and stuff like that if you want. And
Let's
see.
Yeah.
World object.
a little if you don't. Just don't mess with gravity because it will.
There's a whole list of one.
Gotta go into that. Okay.
The fun thing with like today, or like
Like a proper cat thing where you fucking headbutt. Just...
no,
It's gonna probably take a little bit.
I just want to know
You're Warren, right?
If you want her,
Okay, to be fair, I'm not as short because you're like
No, you're short.
You're floating a little bit.
Am I? Oh, yeah, actually, I haven't done this yet. Hold on.
Yeah, you need to
Where
go a
am I in
little
the room? Okay, we're good. And you.
I'll leave it to you if you want her to be there. So it's up to you. Yeah, it's up to you.
still pretty.
There you go.
There you
Now
go.
it's better. I was like, she's weirdly tall.
It's not gonna change a lot. You're still
But
short.
it did change. But still, it was like noticeable.
Tell me.
It's a couple inches, maybe an inch or two.
Wardens can take icy combs.
I mean, every inch
And now
counts.
you're my height. Oh, I was like, when'd you get that short?
Where the fuck is
Stuff on.
Oh, there it is.
Wait, here.
Give me a moment. I'm T-posing.
No, T-pose, hug me. T-pose, hug me.
You're T-posing? You're
Okay.
T-posing?
T-pose, hug me. Yeah.
There we go.
In chat, I'll just go and say RP cards are up in all the chats.
Oh yeah. Also, whenever you're about to get ready to go, they want everybody who would be on the train over there on that side, so they can give like announcements over there.
We'll
Yeah.
zoom over to them in just a moment.
couldn't catch what you were saying about the speed stuff.
Fly towards them and
So,
T-pose.
One of her big things is speed.
No, two.
That's good.
You brought?
Hi, Bibis. Bye, Bibis.
Did you hear the announcement?
Yes.
Reviewer. I was trying to figure out. Celestia has like an order of people to hang out with. So I was trying to figure out who she was sitting with. You know.
Yeah, she's that with. She's that with.
Okay, with the boys.
Also, they put in the announcements what you can put the settings for.
I
and the
saw,
roles
and I've
you
already
have,
done, I believe, all of them.
Okay, cool. Just making sure. I wasn't sure. You were here.
This is the other one. It's either Marcus or
The
Mira.
other one that she sit with.
Yeah.
She could have sit with Mira.
If she was irritating Mira and enjoying herself, she'd sit with Mira. But she didn't yesterday. So yeah. So
Just,
she's
I
gonna
wanna,
end up next to
like-
Marcus.
Not the boobs. The strings. Where's the strings?
I don't think you
There
can
they go.
grab my
Come
boobs.
on.
I don't think that's how that works.
I can grab the strings though.
Yeah. Be a little worried if you started grabbing my boobs. Update world spawn off. Oh, okay, so I should turn that off. I was wondering.
Oh yeah, both one off. And the time zone, time day things. Yeah.
Tie them up on her. Make her a little bow. A little cat bow.
I want to make that outfit.
I'm putting a bell on her. These days, I'm gonna put a bell on her. I don't know how, I don't know why, but it's gonna happen. Wait, can you please hold on? Your whatever the dress or whatever you're gonna wear for Lunar Crest. You can put a bell on it.
We'll see. We'll see. I don't know if she's gonna wear anything special for Lunacross because think about it. She's a person who hasn't had like a normal family in really ever. And what family she did have, she could never express her connections to them.
But the Carbillos are tailored. I need to talk to HP. Where's HP?
He's over there.
Never mind.
Oh, she's in the thing. Okay. I think she would actually. I think. Let me do this right. Ames does this every time. Think. Tree. I think. There it is. I think she would wear a dress. I think so. She got encouraged by Scout, and in particular, who's the boy who was wearing it? Uriel. She really liked how Uriel looked in a dress, so she'd wear one.
That's pretty. I want pretty shiny. Can we just make it okay? Look, I'm just saying, put her in something shiny, like something sparkly, because I feel like she would see. I feel like she would see either the fabric or the dress, or like a dress that is sparkly and sequins, and be like, that one.
It's. I love that idea. I love that idea because she's seen all the girls, you know, starting to dress up for the boys and stuff. Like she's seen Bailey dress up, and she's seen Scout occasionally. So she'll probably want to capture it. Meanwhile,
I don't
Mira
dress
just
up
here
for
casually.
anyone.
Yeah. You dressed
You
up for
can dress
Mira.
up for yourself.
What do you think I'm doing?
Thank you. need a hug. Hold on, I need a hug, Ziggy.
I'm wearing this for me, no one else.
Of course. I was laughing because the first thing I do, asking, the first thing I think about when I'm here is asking Scout if our characters sat next to each other on the train. You know, teenage days.
yeah. I don't actually know if Mira is set next to anybody. She is absolutely the type to go and find a dark corner and like curl up.
There's like an order for Celestia, a Scout, Denali, and if she can't find either of them, no one. But I realized she would go sit with Marcus because she thinks Marcus is funny. You're basically like catnip to her. You're entertainment.
Ah, I see.
But only if she had followed Mira. But make sure she followed Mira. But I didn't because I left early, so I didn't do it.
Oh, there was one point where I did the during the April Fool's Rosewood episode where Mira stood there, not even moving, just gesturing, just looks and is firing at things, just pew, pew, pew.
With her mind.
I killed them with my mind. We were told to aura farm. That's what Mira does.
RP cards are going to be up.
Oh.
In 3, 2.
We were on the train together, I guess.
1. Begin.
No, it's not for us, it's for the...
Oh, never mind. But yeah, were we on the train together? I don't know. Decide.
No.
No? Okay.
If I had followed you at the end of the episode, I would have. But you didn't.
Apparently Shaka was with somebody else.
Oh.
Or someone else has claimed Shaka. It was, not Shiloh. What's her name? The other, like, light tiefling gal. Clarabelle, I think that might be her name. I don't remember.
Yeah. Celestia remembers. Pepper Farm remembers.
I don't remember any of their names. Why would I?
That doesn't... Because they're your fellow students and you need to call them out when you're deployed together. You just memorize them before the mission, is that how it works?
Pretty much.
Oh, alright. Wow.
Alright, everyone, time to focus. Lulu's asking for your attention.
Alright.
Oh shit, throw it back, Victor.
We are going to go in character. You guys will have arrived about 30 minutes ago at the edge of the city. You would have loaded onto a train, and then that train would have arrived here in the station, and you're going to be walking out of the train station and into Runewald. The other teachers are here. Voldris stayed behind to finish the paperwork for arriving, and he'll be coming later. But the other teachers are here to lead you in. So for now, you're basically been tasked, you've been told you're free to move, view the city. This is just a visit right now, and just mind yourselves is basically what you were told. So if you want to follow Hayden through, you guys can go ahead and go.
In the evening,
Drinking.
Day drinking in Indy.
You know
I'm
where
going
to
to
Simon.
die
Take us
if I
there.
turn
Come on,
around.
Field trip.
I'm going to
I forgot to sign my waiver.
The face I'm gonna have for like the whole day.
There we go.
There we are. We have head patted. All's well in the world.
I gotta fix one last thing. It's not working.
I just see you like doing this with your hand, and it's just like, oh, perfect.
Yes, I'm
The perfect height.
Mother trucker. Something breaks the last moment. At one moment.
All right.
I'm not so.
That's fine. Well, y'all roll.
Okay.
I figure we just kind of have to be it. I think it's really a thing if we can decide it.
Come on, bitch. We're dreaming about you.
What the?
What's a conversation like that?
Well, get your asses on the move.
Yes, sir.
Go.
There we go.
Nothing quite like a last minute camera fix.
Except, wait, hold on. I'm not killing my partner.
99% of that conversation.
Oh,
So it's kind of more
Just a little bit.
You know, it's still kind of as
What?
messy.
What word?
I'm also alone. Where do we go? Why are those things
There,
here?
Sky.
What word?
Coronia.
Like the answer until later. Well,
You're gonna make
Okay.
decisions.
Me not.
Yeah, better looking Sky, so I'll give him that.
Of course, that
What
was
do I
before
do?
good
Could
question.
be right after cleaning day, though.
Because she was on the train with us.
Cleaning day. I know Fortis gets at least
I mean,
like
you
2
can
days and a
see it
half.
though. You can
Yeah,
see
well,
it.
see, Fortis gets like a day and a half, maybe 2 days of like a decent looking Sky.
First of the month.
Venton Day, yeah, first of the month.
hang out a bit.
There goes Tali and everybody.
Let's catch up.
Leave me behind this time.
Oh no.
As of now, let us keep the theme indoors and any topic related.
Insight.
Look at him.
For the shrine
Like
specifically.
lost to the concept of an escalator.
it's kind of scary looking.
I see they found the escalators. Bets on how many of them are gonna fall over.
They're in a line.
I say at least 2.
They're in a line. Maybe they're holding each other's hands.
Two's a good
One of them
number.
might be me.
One of them just did. There he goes. Oh, he recovered.
There's the
What? I'm not doing anything.
Hello, Mira.
Hello, sir.
How are you today?
Fine. The
Other than the
premiere was uneventful. But that's good.
Good. Well, don't be afraid to explore. Get your mind off things.
Got it.
Haven't seen them in a while.
Just flag me down if you need me for anything.
Of course.
Hey, Boots.
Yes.
How you been?
Oh, first time.
Oh, great.
That's good.
Look, I got muscles.
Little is an understatement in some cases.
Yeah, I see that.
Isn't it?
What's that
I'm
supposed to
going
mean?
to the warden training.
Well, some of them are quite lap us down to us, so we'll see.
I get to go in a
As long as they behave themselves.
Not clear.
All the trains right underneath that shit.
Oh, yes.
Hello. Crap, that is the tracks.
Huh?
More of them than I was expecting. I was already looking
Oh.
at the right. You're no fun. Exactly.
Certainly not.
Oh,
I kind of want to go down. I'm gonna go down.
Oblivious, you are unmuted in Discord.
Split in moving around. We didn't know there'd be an announcement, so I think a lot of people have sort of wandered off.
Oh, wait, there's gonna be an announcement.
Oh, he's had a lot of them.
Announcement, more just coming down to
it seems we're not going to be fine.
potentially meet them as they were coming in. Seems they caught you at a good time.
Probably should leave.
Isn't that your assistant over there?
Welcome to
How's it going?
You know that.
Wait, is this
Perhaps to jump down.
Good to see you again, Alexei.
Maybe.
We're like
literally
almost
the same age.
What is this? Exotic pet. Exotic pet.
Mannheim. Tottenham.
You're my boss.
Okay, so let's just a little guy. The whole thing at the
They're well behaved.
I'm sure.
And that tells me enough that I need to know.
They like granola.
Very well.
Okay, going down.
They do like granola.
You can actually see it. This is an eclectic group of individuals, is it
I don't know
not?
we've said good mornings because we've all been on the train.
Yes, sir. I believe all of them are visitors from Runewald.
I assume you will be staying for a couple days, yes?
That seems to be the case. Yeah.
I think so. Well, if you'd like, you can get yourself suited, put your things down in the hotel within a multitude of rooms and such. If you would like, I see that you have a bunch of gear. It's probably a bit heavy.
Just talking about this.
Right, yeah. Did you hear that? They've got a hotel we can put our stuff down in.
Is it the one building that's labeled hotel?
That would be the one, I think.
It's centrally located.
I've seen rooms have been arranged, so
Any sort of further assistance.
cuts most of the legwork out.
My name is Nozick Oakenwood at your service, diplomat and ambassador of Runewald.
Have you seen any green? Oh, it's good to meet you then.
Thank you kindly.
I don't have to verify that there's a way down separate of the escalator. I do not wish to break it.
You may have interacted
For a
with
place
my
of such innovation, I would hope there's something as mundane as stairs.
Sure, there's more. Last I was in Runewald was for the festival. I don't believe I met him at that time.
Let's take a look around.
Huh? Sorry?
As an excuse to get a lay
I believe they're down the escalator, sir. They'll be here soon, I'm sure.
Like fields.
Not yet, no.
Are those fucking keyblades?
Been in it for a year, to be fair. I'm a bit newer, but, you know, I'm making my rounds and doing the paperwork and all that.
Well, he came along with us, so I'm sure you'll meet him.
Ah, lovely.
It would be good to ask about it if it's such a publicly visible thing. It presumably has some public function.
Someone
Look at it, what if it's for their barrier?
probably gets that one.
Smaller city might be as different as well.
We have to travel quite a bit to get to this part of the city, though.
Though even with such places in innovation, I do find the comforting smokestacks remind me of home. Nice to see there's industry out and about still.
Are there many smokestacks in your home?
Many. Big and small factories of either metal production, hardware production, anything like that. It's what our main exports are. So anything like these buildings here for arms and armor are commonplace. Either for the populace or for the military or other dignitaries.
I see.
This might be a hotspot. No, it's just the tire.
Yeah, I just
can be programmed.
That again. Nice glass.
Oh.
No?
I don't see a call up, so I think that are roaming.
Won't do you?
Do you have a person?
I'm on an NT.
No?
Oh, is that a bird?
And something approximating our bad luck bakery here. Be interesting to try some new teas.
Must be where the airship is. That's it. Interesting. City walls are small.
They're getting used to that being blood on me.
The information about Upgrad has happened.
Just right there. Let me introduce you. Please and thank you.
Not secluded. We're not having a, you know.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, where's it?
Is everything alright?
Bye, Professor. Bye, Professor.
Just keep an eye on them as well, just in case.
Take the opportunity to come along, fellas. The business stuff here.
Sounds like right now it's just a kind of mingle and information, I guess. Check on Runewald situation.
There's a repair shop with your name on it. Literally, it's called Repair
Where
Shop
at?
Jackass.
Oh shit! Sign me up.
I mean, they said
Have a good day,
it's a
Mr.
really
Blackstone.
convenient location.
This is.
Glad their spirits are somewhat recovered at least.
I've never gotten a compliment from you. That is. Thank you. Oh my gosh.
I can't appreciate someone's hair. What?
No, it's just unique. First time I've heard that from you.
Do you not see my?
Yes, your hair is wonderful too. Don't worry.
I appreciate good hair.
It's understandable. It's understandable.
Quite an interesting bunch of candidates this year, it seems.
After all, your image also represents
Every
how
year seems to be a
respect you.
Hey.
Hey.
We're walking around if you want to join.
Sure.
I know there's more. I've already met some of the
Maybe, probably.
Well, you'll meet him eventually. You haven't.
This one doesn't move? Oh, it doesn't move.
No, not all of them move.
I'd be a good hiding. Yeah, I hated that.
You get used to it, and then, sometimes you're just really tired. Don't feel like walking upstairs and want the stairs to do the job for you.
Top step. Make sure it doesn't catch your foot. It might suck you in and eat you.
Yeah, that happens. It's killed people. A lot of people. Yeah, be careful.
Who's dead?
Just make sure
No
you
one.
sleep.
No one, little one. He's telling a terrible joke.
What is it?
Nothing. He's just making a terrible joke. Go back.
He's a liar.
He is being a liar. Yes.
Liar.
Yes.
Bad. Bad.
Oh yeah, I was just talking about that. It's a repair shop called Jackass. Oh shit. It's right up my alley.
Marcus,
Perfect.
we can get you a part-time job while you're here.
Repair shop called Jackass.
Well, you don't want to work
I can see that.
Perfect for Marcus.
I could be wrong though. I don't remember that well. You know me.
If I need a boost, then occasionally indulge in coffee.
To the bar. To the bar.
Might be.
To an extent.
You all looking for something?
Just looking around.
This is cool.
talking about.
Just making sure. Making sure you didn't need anything.
Sorry for bothering you,
Also,
sir.
I saw the catkin you were talking about.
Yeah, I saw one pass and I didn't say anything.
See?
I'm more concerned that they're not wearing clothes. That's.
What can you do?
Maybe they're in a fuzzy sweater that happens to be the same color.
Maybe.
I don't want to know.
I'm sure you'll see them, Mira.
I have already seen them. I don't want to think about it.
Nice lenses.
Thank you, sir.
I don't know, it seems perfectly sized to me.
Yeah, we used up to Jack.
Yeah, what?
Diner, nice little diner. I think that's their military symbol.
The Vents?
It's a horse.
There's a
It's probably one of
That
their
leads outside the
military,
city.
I think that's actually their mechanics area for the research.
Oh god.
Remember the.
Mira, have you seen the loudmouth?
He just walked outside the city.
Oh, what the? Why is he out there?
Probably because he didn't listen and didn't know what was out there.
Yeah.
It's just outside the main walls. The part of the settlement.
Oh, I'll see if I see him just outside.
Feel free.
Never mind, they're going out on the path and stuff. So, whatever. There's Dr. Eisenhower in there. He works on weapons and stuff. Marcus would probably want to talk to them. One of the engineering directors.
Would you like me to let him know?
Yeah, sure. Let him know whenever he comes back. He'll probably be too late anyways, but, you know, might as well.
Traversal methods in this city are a little bit more limited. Going to have to be careful. It's all messed up.
So you're saying that I should go around with my old antics, pranks and all?
I would not prefer you give people headaches, but if that's what you wish to do, I mean, as long as you don't get yourself in trouble.
Maybe that's what the email is. Hello.
Hi. You happen to know who that individual that walked by was? That has hair actually quite like mine. Who?
I didn't get a good look at him, but
He's involved in the research institute nearby.
Come on, Clara. You can do
Ah.
it. Let's go.
You're welcome to go and chase him down.
Tell you what. How's
You
about you go
wouldn't
down to the
mind.
general store to get yourself some tea bags, and I'll wrangle him over down to meet with you. What do you say?
Oh, if he's an important individual, I do not wish to pull on life and work. But if so, I wonder if he's. Could be. There's hardly any of us left.
Blue? He is blue.
He does
Hello,
have
sir.
blue hair like you do.
Oh yeah, where we sleep?
He's kind of
I
all
heard that. I don't know about you guys, but I heard that I heard one of the instructors earlier say that at the very least the warden candidates are staying at the hotel. Because I heard them say that they're. I don't know if they got tickets like a hotel rooms for all of you, but I do know that the hotel. Yes. So the hotel part is chat. Okay. We'll check.
Something very interesting too.
Yes.
Right there.
Hotel over there is where we found
Oh, thanks. Right there. The hotel's literally. Well, I see it now. I wasn't really. Did you see it? Do you see it? Really hard to read. Do you see it? Do you see that? Do you see that?
Drop some stuff
They got it. They got it. They got it. No, they don't. They're not looking at me. Do you see it? That.
Yes.
Thank you.
I'm sorry. I was staring right at it.
Apologies, I didn't mean to interject.
So interjecting. Nice to meet you. I'm very well aware of. I mean, not to the pub. Why would I be going to the pub?
Go.
They're quite appreciated around.
Oh? Our reputation precedes us.
I didn't get your own cylinder because the flight ended a hole in it as well.
Mallory Iron. Standing in
power jammer.
military.
Oh, that would hurt.
That would hurt a lot.
Well, if you ask nicely, she might show it off.
We haven't really moved up the stairs.
Yeah, what did you
Over
say?
there.
It's scared to go down at this point, if I'm being honest.
Well, we can
Put our minds to it. We're persuasive enough.
They could
We'll
put
find
you
something. We'll find something.
Excuse me,
They
ma'am.
could put you training.
Good. Yeah. What is this building, if you don't mind me asking?
The church.
It's a church.
And the orphanage.
Tour guide go.
Yes, it doubles as an orphanage.
Inside the church. He's been in there for a while.
I see. Thank you.
Speak to the father for a moment.
I think Father Larkin
That
is
is
exactly
tapioca.
like Father
Oh, he
Bobbin.
made it
Don't mind
up.
my asking.
tapioca.
Extend my thanks.
The cat.
Excellent.
The design of your arms, I'm assuming, is which
tapioca,
is the
and then
case.
we got him more.
Yes,
I'd
it
be
is
very curious to see how
ours.
those work.
The cat's saying that didn't happen.
I'm surprised that you did not keep a stockpile of it just in case.
We do.
It's a very interesting design. Not seen one like that.
Welcome back.
Have
What?
one
It's
cup
never
each
enough.
day, and if
Cat says no.
Yes.
We have a few of them back in Runewald.
Yeah,
Did you take?
Firearms.
Did you take the tapioca?
Sometimes I don't really know what's up with
Fair
her.
enough.
Why was he screaming?
He just does
The
that.
thing is, like, there's not.
You're right, he does. Anyways,
So it's like.
So as-
It stands out, you know?
I'm sorry.
Oh,
I'm
it's
sorry.
smells.
You're fine. It's
Okay.
so far.
So as we were saying before, this is our local
Yes.
church and orphanage.
Oh, it's
Here we
stinky in
worship
there. That's what you're saying.
Oaken and Luna.
Where's
That's the main research
No,
point,
it's spreading.
mostly for meetings, council meetings, and copious amounts of
Is there another cat? You're the only cat?
You know what? Let's go around that way.
There is another bar here, to be fair, but if you're talking about like an actual, like,
Let's go this way.
They had
More than one
mentioned that
cat.
there was a secondary building for testing.
understood.
The way I see it so far is that that building's more for administration, and then the other separate
Will
units
do.
for practical stuff.
All the wardens from Runewald are here. All of them.
There you are.
So many. We give it back to show aspiring wardens.
Oh, great. Yeah.
telling the truth?
Cause I know some of them when I went to Runewald for a festival.
Oh, that was them. Were they cool?
Yeah, they're cool.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Are you gonna go hang out with them?
Yeah, I want to help show them around.
Considering
It is
around the same time a year ago, the Space Corps was taken, and we didn't exactly have that here, so we didn't have anything to study for a good couple months.
Yes, dear.
Never mind. What do you mean never mind? Wait.
Where was the ticket?
Wait.
Is there a
wait,
problem?
I I don't exactly remember. I believe it was either
No.
admin or
It's
Argus.
perfectly fine.
Alright, well, I'm going to continue.
Seems like we're not getting record. That seems vitally
Oh,
important.
go ahead. Have your fun tour.
Exactly, Mark, but this is
Where are you guys going?
clinic here, so if you have any injuries,
Ah.
feel free to
Understood.
Clinic. It's good to know.
Or Beezles.
What's a beezle?
I don't think Beezles is a thing.
Here you get bee stings.
Like the bug?
Oh,
Here you
these
get
things.
else
I wouldn't have to
Yes.
remind you.
Okay, that they mean these things.
Beezles.
Over there's
Don't
their
mean anything that produces a spot.
local dining bar, and it's not large,
Oh,
but
yeah.
folks, you tend to go there in the evening for either drinks or food.
The main drinking spot, you would say?
Yes. Yeah. It's quite great.
Okay.
In there, and it's not large, like I said, but it's
I'll have to check it out later in the evening.
That's because you don't need to go in there, at least in the evenings when it's open. Because we can go to the diner for
They
drinks.
bring up a good point.
Could I ask a question?
Sandwiches they make daily.
I'll do my best to answer.
Whereabout would the primary facilities be for the military here in the city?
Please don't send her to
I
the
see.
thermal
That is a
control
question I
room.
might have a little trouble answering. He might be able to answer you
slightly better than I can.
Of course. And a pleasure to meet you.
Not anymore, it isn't.
Pleasure to meet you as well. Your name was?
Mira. I'm one of the cadets.
Oh, well then it is a pleasure to meet you. My name is... Excuse me, caught in my throat. My name is Calliope. I am the Warden General.
Pleasure to meet you, Calliope.
Very nice. You all seem to have such good manners.
Some of us, at least. Give it time. I'm
Well,
sure the
so far.
troublemakers will rear their heads.
I see.
There are many birds in this city. All are typically friendly.
Yeah. Just thought I saw something behind it. That's all.
I see.
Good to know.
Oh, interesting.
For their more mundane tools. I'd have to ask him himself if he can do Magisteel, but he can at least know about the local.
Like on a smithy.
Armaments.
People visiting from Ryan. Yes. Sorry.
I would have been surprised if there was a street level, like arms smith or repair shop.
Though you could probably ask the
There may
local
always be a great city other than that.
on a bit of a field trip.
Runewald native, so I cannot really determine what is unusual and what is usual. But if, you know, we might see people running around in dark alleyways or the likes, I'll be sure to keep an eye out, and I'll be informing the military immediately.
Are you enjoying your stay?
Oh,
My stay so far
sir,
has been a couple
don't mind me asking a quick question. Where would I find the primary facilities for the military in this city?
But overall, if I enjoy my trip or not will decide itself over the coming hours and days. So far, at least, I have no complaints.
Beyond the hotel, or?
I'm pretty sure if there are any issues or the likes, I will be sure to bring them up as soon as possible. Until then, I appreciate the assistance that you're giving, and of course, if there is any way, shape, or form that I can
Give him a
assist
minute.
the military side, feel free to tell me immediately. I myself am not I'm still a civilian from Runewald, but if I might need to introduce myself, Gregory Carbillo, head of the Carbillo trade family. If there is any way, shape, or form I can assist with the military side to potentially figure out new ways of supplies, or if there is needed for any other needs that you might have, feel free to tell me or my compatriots. I'll be sure to assist wherever I can.
Keep that in mind.
So-
Thank you, sir.
A lot of us just get the apartments, but if you're gonna talk about like an office, it's gonna be those stairs right there.
Is there another cat?
Got it?
Those two apartment building doors.
Oh,
The one with the one that's not the jackass.
Got
Forgive
it.
my language, but
The room stinks.
I understand. Practical joke, I'm sure.
yes.
Thank you.
Where did you get those very nice glasses?
Well, I bought them in Runewald.
The crow. Don't have any loose
Uh,
objects on you, because the crow will come.
Who's the seller? For like the business?
One of the Carbillo trade family's businesses.
Oh, I see. Oh, that's gonna be expensive then.
It was a little expensive, but well worth the price.
Beware that crow.
Oh, if it needs be, I'm pretty sure
Well,
some of our gentlemen from
that answers
Runewald
your
will
question.
find themselves more prone
A pleasure to meet you, by the way. One of the cadets.
Oh, yes.
that Mr. Carbuncle is currently not with us, else I'm pretty sure he will
Cadets?
find a way.
The cadets of Runewald that are visiting at the moment.
Oh, the wardens.
I'm sure you.
Yes.
Yes, warden cadet. Name's Mira.
Lasso might not be the best
Mira?
idea. Potentially
Mira.
put it in a nice
Oh,
net.
that's when I say my name. I'm Jonathan. Most people just call me Shonda.
That the military does not
Sean.
kill
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you, Sean.
I'd be a little bit worried
I will say there are a couple of different places for the military that we operate out of. But yeah. So, you'll find us around easily. I'm sure.
Well, it's good to see you all walking around and keeping an eye on things.
Of course. Enjoy your stay.
Thank you. I'll be sure to do so.
Using firearms, and in this time, at this time, with all the animals that are going extinct to again, the apocalypse that is happening, it's
Hello.
been not beneficial.
Looking for something?
This situation doesn't.
I was just looking around, really.
Of course, I understand that.
Mm.
I'll be sure to, again, if there's any way I can assist with even a small crow problem, I'll be sure to help what I can. Yeah,
Feels like a big city. It's built upwards instead of out.
Yeah.
Anything specific that is currently on the list that the
quite
civilians
grand.
should be keeping an eye out? Perhaps I can assist with word of mouth.
Good luck
If the general gives
navigating.
it to spread around, we'll be sure to
Thank
get
you.
around to you at some
I
point.
hope I don't get lost.
Of course, I can understand.
Of course.
I'm pretty sure, is this the cat fella you were talking about?
Yeah, that's the one. The one who didn't actually steal anything and just led me into a room that stunk for a minute.
Understandable.
Oh, okay.
Gesundheit.
Hi.
Bless you.
Wow.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, then, I'll be, of course, no, if there's any way I can help, feel free to do so.
You get.
Have you been around the city much yet?
A little bit. Been looking around, trying to familiarize myself. Why? Something you're looking for? Or
I was
just...
wondering if they have anyone who happens to be an alchemist.
I haven't seen anything to do with alchemy, though. I would imagine if there's anyone inside of that clinic, they might know someone who deals in alchemy supplies. You need to re-up on your vials?
Oh, not yet. It's just I wanted to see if there is other enthusiasts, I suppose.
Looking for your people. I understand. Well, good luck.
Thank you. Have fun, roaming.
I'll try to.
They're all gone. So to make a part of a patrol, go find them. Might have gone that way, might have gone into the main.
Yes?
Do you like airships?
Yes, I suppose. I've seen them.
Have I? Oh, you already went there, alright.
Yes, I was pretty quick to try to familiarize myself with the surroundings.
Oh, alright. They're doing a tour right now, so they're showing them all the airships and stuff. With the engineers.
Interesting.
They're like a married couple.
Who?
Eisenhower Howard. Excuse me. Dr. Ryzen and what's the name of the other one? Dr. Lemos.
Lemos. I see.
Yeah. That's what his friend calls him. Dr. Lemos. They have the same hair.
Mm-hmm. He was quite excited about this. Oh.
Are they related to each other?
Who knows? Maybe.
Oh. Oh. Do you happen to know where Bailey is, by any chance?
Bailey? I haven't seen her since we got off the trains.
Alright. You might be resting then. Or she'd love to see the airships. Oh.
She'll have to see them.
I'm gonna take the elevator. Screw this.
They were speaking
Hate
about
those
the
things.
airship they were going to go look at.
They're
too.
definitely a bit strange.
Professor?
Oh, it's that way?
Oh. Yeah. Right down, just down to there.
Really, a city is modern.
There's a lot of white, friend.
We don't know who's on it, but just be wary, I suppose.
Hello, Nola.
Hello, Mira. How you find the city,
It's small but tall. It's a bit, I don't know.
They've made the space, that's for sure. They made it work. I recently just spoke with Alexei just now.
Yes? Going to have a nice long meeting with him to discuss?
Yes, I will. He's going to come find me probably, and we're going to have a nice long chat.
I'll be interested to know what he has to say.
Me too. Go on.
Alexei is the one who is the one I got recommended to speak with about alchemy.
You know, now that I think about it, there is also a research institute nearby. I believe it's just this way and around the corner. Speaking of Alexei, there
He's
he
right
is.
there. The Reaper of Time. Well, I'm going to probably have a little wander about, probably. If either of you to accompany me, go for it. Mira? Have you seen Luca Ione recently?
Not in a little while, though they might have joined the tour group. They were just headed towards the, airship. I don't know what you call it. Where they keep airships.
I suppose. One other note from Dusk. Stay in the city.
Oh? Any reason as to why he says this?
Per request of both Dusk and Alexei, and what's outside the city. You know, the place of interest.
I'll contain my, curiosity.
I have complete faith in you. And even then, even if you couldn't keep that necessarily, I know you wouldn't get caught.
Not just that. I've already read a good portion of its insides.
Come to think of it, your name was mentioned, actually. Did you work on some of the things here?
Translations of the runes that Alexei sent.
He mentioned. Indispensable, I think, were some of the words he used.
Flattering. Hello, sir.
Perfect timing. I got a simple task for all three of you. Now I can follow. We'll be required to have a little bit of a refueling of our supplies for the caravans on our way back. So we're gonna be requiring the simples that involve ingredients for the kitchen, some water, simple foods. Later on, you can divide the tasks between your friends. Any simple weaponry as well will be recommended as well for ammunition, simple knife. Just as a reminder that we are not allowed to use our arms in here, but you are allowed to use other means weapons to defend yourself.
Are we expecting an attack while we're here, sir?
No, but it is always something to consider every time you're visiting a other city.
Of course.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Make yourself all acquainted with the individuals, especially the store owners. And if you see anyone else mingling around, please repeat the same things I repeat all of you. So it will be like simple shopping time for all of you.
Of course, sir.
Yes, sir.
Of course. Yes, sir.
Good to see you, Celestia.
Aye, what to say to you? I have to talk to Odin.
Okay.
Oh. They disappeared again.
Alright, I gotta be approaching all of your friends in the meantime. Have a good rest of your day.
Thank you,
sir.
You do as well.
What does one define as simple weapons that we should all just be carrying on ourselves?
I'm assuming things like knife, a firearm, mundane things.
Yeah, but how many of us actually know how to use a firearm properly?
Good question. I can, but I guess those of us that can't will have to stick with melee.
Hmm.
There they go. Watch it, it's going to be daylight robbery. Give it a moment.
Food, water, and weapons.
Way to restock.
Well, there's a weapon store right there. And I would imagine the local diners would have knowledge of who to go to for, perishables.
Yes. And probably where to get good stocks of them, too.
As for water, that might be a bit difficult. Not exactly sure where to buy water in bulk. Though perhaps the locals? Someone's got to know.
Where to procure water, yes.
Yes.
Either that or... thinking.
We could always ask a guard, maybe?
Maybe. I know that one. Jonathan, I think he called himself.
Shall we ask, in that case?
Might as well.
Let's proceed then. Pardon. Apologies. Oh, thank you. Apologies. It's exotic pet Mannheim. They're kind of a mascot for us. Well, yes, it goes with us. They're a mascot.
These guys are risky.
Let's see if I can find her again before she runs.
Risky? How do you say? Any reason?
Moving animals between cities just willy-nilly?
They're quite well behaved. Slept the whole way like a baby.
Well, that's not the problem.
You can
Apologies,
see
madam.
infinite intelligence inside those eyes.
They don't have any. That's my foot.
This one's quite
Yes,
intelligent.
Agreed.
If they haven't, if they haven't been told otherwise. All right.
I'm sorry, what is your name? I haven't gotten that yet. I'm trying to acquaint myself with
Apologies.
everybody.
Yes, of course. My name's Theodore. Theodore
Jean,
Blackley.
if you don't mind me asking,
Pleasure to meet you too,
the
Theodore.
three of us have been
Iron
tasked with
Black.
finding
God, I
food,
can't
water,
speak
and
today.
ammunition and the likes for our trip back. I figure we can talk to them about things like weapons and ammunition, but
Military general.
water especially. We're not sure where we should go to request something like this on behalf of the
Pleasure to meet you,
I
Academy.
made it myself.
It's great.
Depends on the volume of water, I guess.
I wanted to go with
Different
something
places.
a little bit more, but just
Enough for a caravan of about, what, 40 to 45, I think? Somewhere around those numbers? We have a few extra people, so maybe closer to 50. I'd have to get an exact head count, but enough for that many people to travel back for at least 2 days.
I think the hair makes it pop a little bit.
yeah, that's kind of the idea behind
I
the hair.
think
but,
the best place you
like,
can get
I wanted to,
water
like,
for
have
that
some
volume of water is
suggestions,
probably
but then I was
just
like,
the general
it just
store
didn't
over
work, so I
there.
just went with black because
Yeah.
black is universal
Hmm.
amongst every uniform code.
That's not a bad
Ready
idea.
at the station.
Thank you.
Should get you the best price for that.
What is she taking notes on, huh? What?
Oh, pardon us. We
Was
are
just
looking
talking
to
to
dress up a
him.
caravan somewhat.
Oh, I care.
We're in charge of
Caravan
There's a
resupplies.
logistics.
spike on the helmet. I've just put that
Ah,
together
I
now.
see. And who might you be?
Mira, one of the cadets.
Yeah.
Ah, I see. It's a pleasure to meet you.
And you?
Hmm.
Mallory
Mallory Irongill.
Irongill, I see.
General.
Pleasure to meet you. It's difficult for me to figure out what your occupation is based on your attire. What do you do here?
Military general.
Ah, I see. I'll be sure to be on my best behavior.
I mean, I kind of expect something to happen, I'm not gonna lie. But I would appreciate it if you weren't the instigator of whatever happens.
I'll try my best to not be the instigator then.
Apologies, they're quite a curious.
Keep my
sorts.
nose clean.
I appreciate it. If anything does happen, as long as everything is on the up and up and you tell me afterwards or whatever, we can sort things out as long as you don't instigate it, okay?
Pleasure to meet you. I assume
Of
you're one of the
course.
candidates.
Yes,
Actually,
my name is
I might have a couple of questions concerning
Pleasure to meet you too.
You've,
some of
Doctor
your
or-
privates here in the
Matter to me. You can call me
military.
Danica if you wish.
Understood.
Though I'll have to get clearance to discuss such matters from my superiors.
Ah, I see. Yeah, that's fair. I have a lot of information on people. I kind of do a lot of snooping, so I might be able to help. Who knows?
A woman after my own heart, then. I'm sure we'll get along quite well.
That's the Warden General. They were around here some time ago, but that was quite a while ago. I believe they.
Hi there.
I was told there
Not
might be a
entirely sure,
research
unfortunately.
building, so I will go
Howdy.
check that out. Hello, goodbye.
I do not get tired. I am
Yes,
not
come
real.
with me, dears. Okay. Yeah, fair enough.
Nice goggles.
See you soon, Jonathan.
Bye.
Thank you.
Good seeing you both.
As to you.
Pardon
Well,
me.
let
Sorry,
me
you're
see
just so
during the
tall.
daytime.
My goodness. I'm so
Yeah.
taken back by how tall you are.
Sorry, excuse me, excuse me.
You're good, Scar.
Theodore, did they say that they were a doctor?
Kind of put together this way.
So, Dr.
What,
Danica, yes.
what might your occupation be?
One of the candidates, and I'm a tank. Slash
Ah.
engineer.
Hello, Mallory.
I see, I see. Oh,
Hello, cadets.
engineer. Someone was
Finding
just telling
yourselves
me
well?
that the engineers might be pestering me.
at the
so
moment,
go ahead
yes.
if you want to. I'm the military
sounds good.
general around here. My name is
I don't believe I caught your
Mallory.
name earlier, but I believe
Mallory
you're one of the heads of the city
Irongill.
here.
and
Mallory, got it.
Close. I mean, I'm
So,
not a
th-
councilman,
I
but
would have to
I'm Nozick.
really double check
Nozick
and make sure like
Oakenwood.
what all
I
like,
am
just like really think
diplomat
about it. But
and
we have
ambassador.
some airships, and
Of
someone
Russia.
was talking about how they might want to like.
It's a pleasure
look at
to
them
meet you. I'm Mira,
at some point.
one of the cadets of the school.
Ah, pleasure
Two
to meet you,
engineers
Mira.
showed us around already. They already showed us the airship.
curious actually.
No, I know that, like a look at them,
saw
but I mean,
another,
like a look
you know,
at them
cat
and
lady
then,
walking
like,
around.
some of them wanna look inside.
Any idea what she's been up to?
Look at, you know.
Yeah.
So,
I believe she's one of the
Yeah, don't worry,
wardens
I'm
that's
not
been sent to escort us.
Too curious.
She's been
I
watching
just
over
wanted to
us
see
for
what
some
they
time
look
now.
like. I didn't want to see the inside.
I see. Okay. Good to know. Good to know.
have you met him yet?
You're welcome to approach her yourself.
I have not.
Nope.
Her name
Of
is
course, I mean-
Uzume.
This is the political
Uzume.
amongst us.
Good to know. Thank you, Mallory. I very much appreciate it. Having a good chat with them yourself, I see.
I've been trying to acquaint myself with all of the faces, but there's a lot of faces.
Aye, there is a lot of faces. And don't worry. As an ambassador and diplomat, I tend to do a lot of running around.
But they were Magic-based research. Hmm.
Yeah. When I heard doctor, I immediately had assumed that they were medical.
The medical. Hmm. But surely we can ask after, probably. Maybe one of the guards. If there's like a medical doctor around.
Hmm.
There is also, always Reginald.
That is true.
What is going on?
Reginald, do you happen to know? Do you happen to know the medical doctor here in Runewald? Or anyone here?
I've not stumbled into them yet. I've been to many different researchers. We'll just reach in and take one. But yeah, alas, no medics or medical doctors yet. I could ask around.
By all means.
All right, that's enough. No, there's only 2 left.
I have a pastry for you still, by the way. Your leftover bag from when we left.
Is someone hurt, or is one of
Oh, no. I just
No.
wanted to ask some research questions. You know, alchemy and all that such.
What specifically? I happen to run into a couple of different researchers. There is, let's see.
I'm going to
There's
go
Julian,
ahead and
basically,
look into
he's the same
the
hair color as
ammunition and
me,
weaponry.
sort of a little bit bluer skin.
I'll come with you.
I would
He's walking
suggest
around. He's a researcher.
Very well.
I'm sure you'd like to talk about things.
the general store would have the other things you're looking for.
Well, it might have been Arlo, except blonde. Hello, he was a researcher of...
Hello, sir.
Morning. Yeah. Oh, my back.
And then, there you are. We are looking for supply of ammunition and simple weapons on behalf of the cadets of Runewald. We were hoping perhaps either yourself or perhaps another supplier here in the city might be able to assist us with this.
I can do.
I see then. We're looking for about 3 days at least supply of ammunition especially, for a variety of calibers.
How many people is this for?
I'd say probably only half of them actually use firearms, so I'd say about 20 to 25 people.
I can do. So, it might interest you a lot that I told some of the other cadets. Yeah. That board over there. So you can do some chores for me in the mines, bring me some ores, metals. What do you find? You get a discount on it. And can make more if you want.
Understood.
Perhaps there is something we can do to help in the meantime.
Certainly. Just ores and mining? Where are the caverns around here?
There. No. Yes. I don't know.
Understood. We'll figure it out from there then.
We can
Yes.
figure it out. Shouldn't be that hard to find. It's just a big cave, right?
Indeed.
I haven't gone there in 10 years.
Well, I don't think you'd have to. Leave it to us.
Aye, fair.
Well, aside from this, a handful of swords and knives, I think. As for
Yeah, I got some just
firearms,
spit around if you want. Take a look at it.
got it.
Well, if you want the big one, you gotta take that up the wall yourself. My back ain't up to it anymore.
I'm sure we can manage it if needs be.
Mm-hmm.
That said,
More your area of expertise, anyways.
What do you say? Predominantly pistols, probably? Handguns?
That should be fine. Maybe a couple of rifles. They tend to be expensive, but well worth the price in the hands of someone who knows what they're doing.
I'll make a short list in that case. Not by the end of the day.
I got things that are single shot, buckshot, multi-shot. What do you want? I got some that have little knives on the end, little bayonets.
Got it. We'll get you a list and see exactly how many we might need. As well as speaking with our superiors about payment. And we'll inform them of your offer. Ores in exchange for discounts.
I think I spoke to one of them already. Gray man named Harold.
Named Harold.
Yeah.
I don't
Son of a
believe...
bitch. I don't know what it.
I don't believe they are a candidate in my head.
A Harold,
I
I
know they
don't
had
know
a
any
metal arm,
prefers.
a flesh arm.
Metal arm, flesh arm?
Well, that
Yeah.
sounds like it'd be Reginald?
Reginald?
Bright blue hair?
Gray hair.
Beard.
Oh, grey
No,
hair.
gray.
Gray.
Yeah.
The only one I can think with grey hair would be... No. His hair's more black than anything.
Seemed like a older man. Scholarly sort.
May well be a different individual.
Quite possibly. We'll figure it out and see who spoke with you. But thank you.
No problem.
Thank you, sir. Might I ask your name?
Gribble Gunderson.
Gribble. Pleasure to meet you. My name is Theodore. Warden candidate.
And my name is Mira.
I'll make sure to remember those names within the next 5 minutes. If not after that, I
Fair
don't
enough. Well, thank you. All the same. We'll get back to you soon.
problem.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, of course.
Excuse me, sir.
It's all good. I was here first.
You don't suppose it was him?
Suppose it was the gentleman that I just bumped into you, or Alexei?
No, our professor.
Oh, probably. You know what? Yes.
For some reason, I was thinking his hair was darker than it. I was remembering.
It's very
my-
dark grey.
Yes. I was thinking more of a light grey, like Alexei's.
He said Harold. That threw me for a moment.
Yeah.
Is that his alias? Is that what he uses?
I don't
Do
know.
you think?
You can ask him.
Harold Hayden.
Maybe he was just
I suppose, why
remembering
not?
the first part, the H. Improvise the rest.
He did seem a little scattered.
Well, we can also go and check the general store to see if anyone's in.
Indeed, I wonder where Sala went.
Hard to say.
We'll find out.
And thank you for being so accommodating to all of us. I'm truly blown away with that.
One moment. I'm gonna go.
Bless you.
I'm sure she's alright.
Is she allergic or
Glad.
something?
Yes, terribly.
Oh. I'll keep my distance. Wouldn't be the first. At least she's less
Madam
patient.
Gladby, did...
Lady here?
yes, pardon me, madam.
There's someone
Did
else
Danica find you?
allergic to cats.
Danica did not find me. I didn't know
I believe they're looking for you. Yes, they're currently looking for you, I believe. She went into
More
the
hair
research
on my
institute
tail than on my
and then
ears.
ran out.
Yeah.
And I
It
did.
is
I think she went down through the lower part of the city.
It's a little imposing.
Wait.
Don't blink at them.
Have you heard it?
Thank you, madam.
It mows.
Yes.
God's
It's very deep.
Yes.
Right.
This is gonna be bad to ask, but like, can you? No, I'm not gonna ask that. Never mind.
Do I understand what he's saying?
Yeah, I'm kind of curious.
Do you understand what a fox says when they bark at you?
It's a dog, but sometimes.
Dog, fox.
My
Close
mom's
enough.
a fox. My dad's a dog. I'm somewhere in between.
Oh. Okay. Well.
You're a psychopath.
Believe me,
No.
I prefer hot if hot and cold if
Okay.
cold. If need.
I could try though.
I
I
don't
mean,
speak
it's
whatever
like,
that is. I don't know. Is that a language?
Well, Mira can't, so...
It's more like instinct. If a dog barks a certain way, I kind of know that it means business.
I just hope I'm not like swearing at it or something when I say Mal back. I would hate to think.
How
that
could
I'm
you say that,
just
Reginald?
Throwing out racial. What? I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying.
What's
I'm just-
wrong with you?
it's kind of racial profiling.
Hello there, sir.
I'm gonna go look at that.
I have a tail, but they also have opposable thumbs, you know.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Airship away.
Don't go down the upstairs.
See, that seems the most.
What the heck, Camilla?
I don't know.
Some people live here. Anyway.
I would think.
Does it rain here often? Oh, hi.
I would think this is very like
Sometimes.
inconvenient,
No.
you know?
I think I
Like,
saw you before. Weren't you
you
that
go
guy at
to
the
walk
festival?
down and it's like, oh no, the stairs, they're moving at me.
Oh, hi.
boot. Ambassador.
Let me stop and
Yes,
go
as
down
soon
the
as,
other set of stairs.
Arlo Sarkis.
And you have to have
just
two
a
of them.
guy.
Just a guy, just a dog who likes to bark.
Well, you can
and,
kind of tell
take
by the
barks
way
back.
the
I
bar
don't bark
is
that
going.
much. I
but-
don't bark that much. I'm pretty non-bark. I'm pretty well trained.
Fair enough. And
That I would agree.
Who might the third be?
Oh, pardon me, Theodore. Theodore Blackley. Pleasure to meet you.
Illustrious,
Theodore.
magical, powerful Theodore.
See, and nobody racially profiles you because you don't have a tail.
I mean, we can make you a tail.
You know, I haven't thought about it actually.
Profiling, I'm gonna be completely honest.
I mean, you should be part of Dog Crew, to be fair.
Well, in theory, yes. I believe I could maybe make a tail now I think about it. I've gotten quite good at shaping shadows, so...
Oh, true.
Maybe I
Pleasure to
could
meet you
try.
likewise. Nozick
Pleasure to meet you.
Diplomat and Ambassador of Runewald.
Pleasure to meet you, Nozick.
Hey, if you need any sort of help or assistance or anything, feel free to try to find and get to me. Happy to help however. Now, if you'll excuse me, your kind Verona's given us some lovely sylvan tea that Alexei would like warm and ready on their desk. So I will be.
Well, that's
Fair
not
enough.
to disappoint him.
No, definitely not. Especially right now.
Hey, so Opal apparently found the thing and messed with it.
Oh, of course she did. We've not even been
Of
here,
course she
what,
did.
2 hours?
So Alexei kind of went off and kind of was very angry. So
Oh, they had one bloody job. Right.
Well, she's not my partner anymore, so not my problem.
No, your responsibility.
play.
Not
Who
anymore.
is her partner now? Now I think about it.
Clara,
Sound like him.
right?
Okay, well if you see something
Maybe?
do that, tell
I
them
think it's Clara.
Okay, I'll make sure to let people.
There's
Direct my
Clara
brain.
there. Do I? Well,
I got it.
understood. Thank you, Arlo. Right, should we get back to our duty?
After you.
I remember walking over there.
Oh, this is a little more.
And they straight up said to me, "Oh yeah."
There aren't many of these.
But it's all right now that you're not there.
Well, I still informed them not to do it.
It feels so weird.
Mm-hmm. I feel like I have to time it. Not that that's too
Not that hard.
much trouble nowadays. No, it's not.
Have you seen Opal by any chance?
No, I heard that she was getting herself into trouble already. She's beating you to it.
What do you mean? When have I ever gotten in trouble?
Never.
I report other people. Yeah, exactly.
Of course. No.
I have not recently, no. I just heard this, so I'm probably going to probably have a word with enough people, probably.
Yeah, everyone seems to be looking for her.
Everyone's going to be badgering her, so I'll just leave it to everyone else to badger her, honestly.
But no, I need to send her to the professor. The professor's looking for her.
No, I see. Well, she's not my problem anymore, so...
Anymore?
No.
Yeah.
We're not
Battle buddies or
partners
something?
anymore.
Actually,
Oh,
wait,
there
no,
she
they're
is.
Over there to the
Oh.
left. Please go get them. Get the either one of them over there. I don't care which.
Which one? Okay.
This one, just, you know who they are.
Oh.
Hi.
Hello, Scarlet. Hello, Felix.
I'll
You just
be on
appeared next to
babysitting
me.
duty. Yeah.
For the O?
Everyone to not get in trouble.
Good luck.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Yep.
You can't stalk me.
Wait, what now?
Well, the thing is,
He's right.
Not always antagonistic, but
I don't like it. Then certain things that people step over each other's foot on.
I see. And so I really had to ask. Sorry.
Alright. It's fine. Not perfect everywhere, but
Sorry
just
about
not
that.
fight each other.
Perfectly fine.
That's true.
Yes.
The eye patch looks good on you.
Thank you. I'm trying to keep it on a down low. Hi, Mira.
That does scare me far more than it should have done. Excuse me. As you were. Apologies.
Look, if you're going to be made responsible for, you know, the thing we know about, then
Is it time for the
at least deserve to have a little bit of fun with these cores.
True.
Hello, Iku.
Hi.
The dogs have reunited. Hello, Iku.
Hello, Theodore.
Did you just get off the train?
I didn't get in trouble.
Was working on arms in train.
I see. Well, you've not missed much.
I gotta go sniff out Victor. I'll be back.
Victor?
Do you know where the medical facilities are? Mostly the rundown, relax, have a waltz around, mingle, talk to people.
Upstairs, left of the bar.
This is a rest day, pretty much.
You can take the lift.
There's a lift? Where?
Explore.
What to relax here?
Well, it's a whole bunch of stores that are open.
Am I that
There's lots of things in the city to see. There's an airship.
Oh,
I haven't seen one in years. There's also the outside of the city, but we're discouraged from going out there right at the moment.
Maybe
Dangerous
that's what I'm
or not dangerous, just a request of the current administrator.
Someone's already gone off and caused trouble. Because of course they did.
You get that, go?
Cause trouble?
Opal. He's gone off and done something to piss off Alex, eh?
Hello, Sevi. Mal?
Who?
Pardon me. Lillian. Sorry, I had a trauma moment there. It's been alright. Quite a lot of mingling, talking.
Did you hear about our friend situation?
Our friend?
About what happened with Opal just.
Yes, I heard. Just no, not
What
not in
exactly did
detail,
she
but I
go
know
and
that
touch?
she's in trouble.
That she shouldn't have.
Hmm.
The thing?
Yeah, I think. Yes.
Oh, of
the
course
thing.
she did. How far did she go? They told us to stay in the city.
I don't know.
Not my problem.
Whatever happens, she's got what's coming to her.
I believe so. She's made the error again. Our responsibility.
You're fine.
Agreed. But either or, she's still meant to be our candidate and our friend. So. How's your day been, Lily?
I've been quite well. I'm just wandering. Got on a little bored though. Oh God, I need to find Luca.
I was about to say, doesn't that look like Luca's father?
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
The fuck is he doing here?
I think a few of them are here for diplomatic purposes, considering Miss Verona's here as well.
Oh,
And I believe that there's also some delegation from Argus as well around. So I'm trying to find Ione as well.
I saw them by the airships. They're over here.
Yes.
Ione or?
That maybe I walked into the wrong place. And we already have one person in trouble. I don't want to get in trouble.
Wait, who's in trouble?
May has wandered somewhere where she was.
Marcus, you got a tip? Yeah, sure. What's up? I was just in a meeting with
one of the ridges.
the head mechanic and I guess his assistant. They mentioned some interesting things.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, let's hop up to the hotel.
Sure.
I'm sad because I was hoping to introduce myself to
I'm gonna go nerd out. I'll be back. I'll catch up with you, Uriel.
Maybe later on, but for now, we can work around.
Alright, I'm just gonna spread this. Don't go in that passageway. Like, just don't keep going down that way.
I started walking down that way, got the vibe, got the feeling, but...
Your survival instincts kicked in, thank you!
That pathway goes down to what they've referred to as the Warrens, which were the simulated areas for their Magic-Beast studies, which are powered off for right now. But Alexa has also said if we wanted to see them, we can ask them directly about it, and he would show us.
Well, you shouldn't
What
wander
the?
there by yourself.
Wow, you're a...
What?
What?
Nothing!
Alright.
I didn't see shit.
Anyway.
See?
Yeah, just don't pull an opal and you'll be fine.
Yeah.
I'm not her partner anymore. I can't keep her out of trouble.
She can't keep herself out of trouble sometimes, it seems.
To keep out of trouble.
Pretty much. Supposed to help keep them out of trouble. Good luck with that, by the way.
Yeah, have fun.
Don't worry, she doesn't cause that much... Actually, any trouble now that I think about it. You're lucky.
Oh wait, who
she's fine.
Scarlet.
Who are you partnered with now?
Yeah, Scarlet doesn't really cause any trouble intentionally outside of the, the one thing.
And I feel like she'd cause more trouble for herself than any of us were going to cause her, so...
Probably. She seems the type.
Yeah. Well...
Anyways, I'm going to go this way.
Pink Mira.
What? Is that...
The time of day
That is not her
now
name.
Daytime. Time of day is now daytime.
Uzume is what I've been told.
Yeah, that's what I've been told.
Ikulila, struggle, remember.
That's fine. I struggle with names sometimes too.
Easier.
I'm pretty sure Booze
It's either that
owns
or
this
you're just going to call me Blue Uzume.
Very free-spirited.
Very free-spirited, very confident.
Ikulila, meet Mira first.
Fair enough.
I trust Boots with my life. That's what I do.
Huh?
No, I'm saying I trust you with my life because you've got this city with life.
I thought she was gonna stand there and then I would crash into her. That would
No.
be really bad.
Not that stupid.
Okay. I know you're not. I was just wondering.
No, it's not. No, it's not. You're gonna do. I'm not falling for it. You're trying to do something.
Gold? Good idea.
I told you what I was trying to do.
Fun, mate.
I'm trying not to. I'm not falling for it. You're just trying to bait me. I'm not falling for it.
That's her shtick.
No, it's not.
Called out.
He's being weird. Don't listen to anything he says.
Can you judge the distance between your eyes?
He's being weird. He's being really weird. Don't listen to anything he says.
I know, but it's like.
No.
I'd say probably
sorry,
about
sir.
3 inches.
Momentarily.
At least from the inner
they're all
part.
doing it now. Oh no.
No, I'm going to.
What happened?
Thank you. Apologies for the mistake. Okay, now I have all the information that I need to make this order.
I thought you wanna get her some nice shades?
That's right. He expects it.
Okay, I figured it as much.
It's a surprise.
I just.
Yeah, no,
He's up to something. I'm telling you, he's up to something. You're not falling for it.
I'll leave you to your day. I imagine you're very busy.
Have you seen anybody who might be a Magibeast researcher?
No, but if I had to guess, probably associated with the research institute just around the corner. That's probably where you're most likely to find them.
Okay, thank you.
Well, if you need
If you do it again, then what?
Hey,
It's a habit. Light him up.
That's me. I'm coming.
Detain them
Ah,
and
that works.
talk to their people.
And then take him to the general.
Yeah.
General. Yes.
Oh, there's the guy.
Did you find coffee yet?
Sure.
Yeah, I did.
Hey, Mira.
Drink it up. It was dread. Hey, what's that?
I was requested to ask you a request.
Sure, what's up?
Apparently, the request is just to take your hat off for whatever reason.
Now the world is escalating.
By who?
Awkward conversation while moving.
I don't know if they want to be revealed or not. Go Celestia.
I don't know. I've seen them wandering around. I don't know who the hell they are.
Look like a whole bunch of visuals. Like, oh, there.
You know what? I will do that once you make it all that journey over there.
I don't get it. Oh.
I can do that.
We'll go find tired. Young folks around looking for the other fellows.
And they were talking to the other candidates about what they
Are there more people down that way?
Leads to the recycling facility where the water gets cleaned.
Interesting
Yeah, there's water.
Hi there.
I don't think it's like super. Might be deep enough for you. Shaka was like waist height.
Quick check for you, sir.
I know. Down the stairs with that.
Should have enough.
I've made my I've made the warning very clear about the nature of the problem.
Anything you need from us, let us know.
Indeed.
Of course, gladly.
Mr. Director.
Yes.
For you over there.
Sounds like someone's looking for you.
Yes, boots.
Walk and talk. Although,
Bangs, girl.
judging from the number of, I can guess as to who it probably is.
I should join.
Up to you.
Just their heads talking about some stuff.
I found it.
They're in there. I've been looking everywhere.
Everyone has.
Just keeps getting me turned around.
Let's check on them.
I didn't go to the train station. They were looking for Alexeyev.
This has been happening ever since she got hired as a research
Wait,
tech.
who?
It's.
Wait, is it the other one?
Yes. They were looking for Dr.
Dang it.
Alexeyev, not Alexei.
Everyone's so
Boots.
lost here. They need
You-
to change their name. You
Boots,
are here for
I
that.
fit right in then. You've confused this more times than I can count now.
This is
Alexei,
not the same.
Dr.
But it's the
Alexeyev is a
photo.
woman, first of all.
Yeah,
I
but
am
she
not.
has the same name.
There's a V. There's a V.
There's.
Alexei.
It's.
Maybe ask them if they mean doctor or director.
That's still very similar.
Yeah, no, it's my personal hell, and I honestly brought it upon myself by hiring them on into the department, but they were quite skilled in their field, and I would have been a fool to turn them away, so.
And that's why I call them Duck.
Yep.
Fair enough.
I knew them by sight, personally. But also, welcome home, Simon. It's been a while.
Hi, Director.
Is everything still in the same state that you remember it?
A couple new faces, but for the most part, yeah.
Good to hear. They haven't been driving you up the wall, right?
No more than I can take, sir.
Good. It would be a damn shame to have you burn out. But if there's no one who's actually looking for me as opposed to one of my counterparts, then you wanted to speak with me.
Oh, it was more casual speaking than anything, nothing important.
Fair
It's
enough.
Wondering how things have been going.
What did you do? What did you do?
I'm so sad. I want to go in the hole.
The hotel around half an hour from now. We'll be having this discussion with the other candidates.
Oh. Oh my gosh. Haru, what are you doing?
Yorichi running around the. You would know in the.
What's up, Starbright? Heard you were calling my name.
I can take you over there. I've already been over.
Is that building right there on the
Coming
left?
over, Lucan. Thank you. Over here.
Do we have lodging prepared for?
I don't know if you get the joy.
Yes. Everyone's been signed into the hotel.
there if you need something else. You need a drink. Then understood. It's a very long walk.
Much
but it's not
appreciated. Yeah, appreciate it. Understood. I'm sure it'll be worth the trip.
Forward to Mr. Victor.
Mr. Victor. Description?
Can we help you?
Just checking the premise. As well.
Uh-huh. Yeah, this is the bar's closed.
God, these days. I swear. Can't get good help.
Any case.
Suit, blonde hair. One of those Carbillo lads.
Alright. Now, you're gonna stick with me, and we're gonna have a talk.
I don't know if I like
Understood?
that. Your talks aren't always the nicest.
Not always, but
If you're looking for those Carbillo boys, they just left town. Headed south.
well, then we're gonna go find them.
Alright. You're lucky I like you, otherwise I wouldn't stick around.
Come on, I know you like me for the credits.
That too. You do pay well.
I think it's like the tunnel down that way.
Alright, gotcha.
Come on. Fast you can.
They are going fast.
Getting ready for the meeting, maybe?
But it's a lot better now. But still, if anything happens,
Oh, I don't like this.
Oh, that is
What do they call this thing? So they could be up here anyway.
Yeah.
And then somewhere?
Just going out for a stroll with a friend.
Got it. Okay.
Just having a nice little day date, right?
Nice job.
Open land here.
Right over there is towards the military. Down there is the military.
Went on by first.
going and checking where everybody is. Understood?
Like I just ran past
Oh, you really gotta choose the hard way, huh?
This side of the run of Runewald. I know this area better than you do.
Getting
Best to keep
awfully
off this area.
close, so you might want to.
Well, it looks like we caught up.
Mm-hmm. Come on. Managed to get a hold of your boy?
Boys over there are currently having some investigation on the matter. I have been informed about the current situation.
This is the wall outside. The place the folks came through.
They're telling me that the information was given to my colleague relates to people from the outside doing things.
Well, the individuals, I'm assuming this must be wrong considering you're both talking. The individuals labeled themselves as princesses. That's what I told you
And that's
before.
why
I
we're
told you
talking.
that. So,
I know you very much.
if I were a betting man.
Me and my compatriot have made some decisions
Hello there,
because
buddy.
I know you both are smarter. Oh,
That's a cute name. Hi there.
good to have you, man. I know for a fact you're definitely a lot smarter than other people. I know for a fact you're not probably, at least hope for your both's sake, are not trying to fuck us over. That means
I
that
provide
somebody is
information for
pretending.
coin. I'm not trying to fuck anyone over. I'm just trying to get my payday.
Not talking about you. Talking about her. For both of your sake, you're not fucking us over. Decided to pull a fast one on us. Of course, if that would happen, we would probably leave empty-handed. But at least know that it might be a little bit more of a problem to work together in the future. I'm assuming you're smarter than.
What kind of idiot would attack a car with their own cargo in it?
It's not really about trying to attack the cargo. It's about trying to get it before the trade happens.
You don't know a thing about princesses here.
Oh, but I know at least a couple things from people they've dealt with in the past. Assumptions are made. It's your job to prove me wrong and show that you're better.
Hey. Can I steal you two boys for a quick little jaunt?
Sure. Made it all the way out here, might as well. I'm assuming gentlemen and well-dressed lady are going to join us.
Sorry, Daphne. Could you give us some time?
Certainly, certainly.
She on your payroll?
Shame. It was sweet on her.
Alright.
Little
Let's
bit
get
out
somewhere
there
we
to
can
put a
sit down.
little bit out there to put a crown on your ear, but sure as hell knows how to dress well. Give her that.
Gonna say I have a fondness for Rabbitkin.
I have a fondness for beeskin in general. Some of my best friends are.
You don't say.
Mm-hmm. I was threatened to do so, yes, so it is, that's the case. It won't be the last time, that's for sure.
After you.
Please. I insist. Careful now if you can hear me. Alright. Am I standing on this side? It's metaphorical, not exactly on your side.
I'm just telling you to have a seat. So. If you would kindly share the information that you were given.
Graphs on paper.
There you are, Gregory. Specifically here.
Provided at a certain price by your friend here.
You pay pretty decently.
All information matches.
Should be the same stuff I gave you.
Alright. This ain't something I had a hand in. Somebody's framing me. Or somebody's taking up at you.
Then I'm going to at least assume the princess is for the sake of making this trade deal as smooth as possible, working together with us. Because I'm sure for yourself it would be very much a problem for the underground to feel that you're going to betray somebody for a good trade. Again, last thing you want to have is your beautiful reputation to be shown in the underground.
That was my
You fly
desk.
Really.
Always do.
Of course, we're gonna assist in this matter. You got a vested interest, don't we?
Of course. As long as you have our wares, we'll make sure that we tried our best. Make sure that our wares are intact and are arriving on your desks.
We always honor a deal.
Try to do the same, but I'm sure there are a couple people who decide to play a different game. So,
Well, if my guessing's right at the very least about what your whole trade is, I know you don't like me prying, but I can't help. I still know where that guard is. I've been keeping tabs for you. Promise. He's still in the city, none the wiser.
that's good to know. At the end of the day, we'll make sure to respect our part of the deal. As long as you help us, make sure that you get your wares back. We'll make sure that our wares lands on your table. But my question is more this. Who do you expect to be, well, literally playing on your side? Why would they want to have these wares? In the end, if they're saying that they're apparently doing this by the hand of the princesses, I feel like you should have a little bit more of a pulse on who really hates you and who wants to mess with this.
You know what, try thinking. try thinking on this one, right? This
I have... Go on.
This is an unprecedented visit, really.
Just a simple tradesman coming in to do trade with another city, but... Well, I have one. Go on.
No. Only thing I can think is that they want to smear good princess' name.
Funny coincidence, actually. Last time I remember something weird like this happening was the last time the Academy folk were here, wasn't it?
That's right, ain't it?
Maybe it
We
doesn't
had
have
some
anything to do with you at
boys
all.
claiming to be nephew.
That is true. That was the entire situation that happened here. But that was also when we were still working together with another family at the time. Of course, this was all information, as we've discussed afterwards. Not related to your specific family. We didn't even know you had claim of Runewald. Why would you want to spit where somebody else already lives? Plus, they give lackluster pay.
Well, last time it was
Assuming
to
they're
cause
coming
a
back for round
scuffle.
2.
Maybe it's another scuffle they're looking for.
Beforehand, we let them off you. Again. Trade deal was conducted, trade was stopped as soon as we realized that the princess had already laid claim. But now it's getting to the point where it's starting to piss me. I think...
You think you're the only one with the right to get pissed off here?
I think we have a mutual party to direct our anger towards.
Do you know any specific locations or the likes? Pretty sure we can get some people who are having a mutual benefit this situation.
Are you asking for a meeting location or are you asking for a hideout?
I'm asking for a hideout where our wares might potentially be stashed. We can take care of this as soon as possible. As much as I enjoy Runewald as a location, really wonderful city, I also know that such deals I'd like to conduct as quick as possible. Get it out of the way and make sure the military is none the wiser.
Well, the farther from here, the better. This is where most of the military lay their heads.
I'll be sending you boys a message as to where we're going to be doing the handoff. This man here doesn't need to be hearing this.
You brought me here.
I did.
Whereabouts did you get those photos?
That is a matter of client confidentiality.
Confidentiality. I like that. Professional. You're also dealing with individuals who are exactly very pissed off on the matter. How much is those client confidentiality worth to you?
Enough not to die, Mr. Cabrillo.
Good.
Well, that's a good start.
That's a very healthy start, I would have
Trust me,
to say.
I'm more afraid of those clients than you.
I'm pretty sure such things can be arranged. Maybe reevaluate a couple things, but sure. I'm also a tradesman. Depending on situation, could provide safe shelter for the time being. Of course, in exchange for information.
Let me say this. There was a group that used to work here a couple years ago that got pushed out by the princesses. One of those groups decided to work alongside them during the events a year ago. Does the whispers sound familiar to you?
It does.
And so you know that they aren't exactly the type of people that people like me can afford to double-cross. Even with protection.
Speaking of poison, as it is always the case.
I'm very willing to get you as much information as I can, but I can't exactly give you how I get that information.
Fine. For the sake of wanting to make sure that this trade deal happens, and every individual in this party is happy and satisfied, I'm willing to let bygones be bygones and allow you to live your own little life as long as you help us with the information that is necessary. Of course, do understand that even if you decide to play for the Whisperers due to your own fear, know that you're in a situation surrounded. I'm going to make this very upfront. If you fuck with us, you're dead.
Yeah, I've been in the field for a while. I know how it runs.
Good. I think in the future, at least for now, we can't do much more. I think from the plan that has been had, maybe tomorrow, today, whenever you two are available. I'm gladly willing to assist on whatever matters to get this package back.
If you two need to speak more confidentially, our friend and I can step outside, give you two some space.
I think this might be a talk
Send you
between
more
them.
information overnight.
Oh, that already? Yeah, I thought we could have a little bit of a longer conversation. Again, it's been a while since I've talked to you and your system. But I understand if you wish to take it that way. So be it.
That seems like a cue myself out sort of talk to me.
Don't worry. Pretty sure things will be just.
Though, nah, should be good.
One might think that one can have normal trade deals without anybody trying to fuck with someone, potential people kidnapping wares, or potentially putting a gun to the back of your head. But no, here we are. Some things never change now, do they? Feel free to give me more information in the coming days. We'll be staying at the hotel.
You better be spoke to.
On top of the escalator area to the right side. My wife was just for the sake of it. For yourself and your own boys' sake.
Just seem to have a connection is all.
Knock 3 times. Else I will not be answering.
What do you mean?
Have a good one.
By the by. Anything comes up, go to the bartender.
Where we're at?
Let him know you require talking to.
Of course. As we have done in Runewald, if there's any gentleman who is giving us problems, I'll be sure to involve the ladies of the house immediately. Well then, probably get moving on the matter. Oh, and also for the sake of it, if you need any sort of, well, depending on what situation we find ourselves in the coming days, if you need us to bring in heavier equipment, feel free to tell. I'm sure we can figure out something.
You bring that sort of thing with you?
Do you not carry your shit on you when you go into a different town?
At least mine's got a license.
You'd be surprised what we pick up nowadays.
I'll catch you later. I have another client I'm supposed to be meeting with here. Provided they don't decide to run off.
I'll leave you to your devices then.
Mm-hmm. You gonna come out yourself? Or do I gotta come say hello?
You asked?
And you are?
No one of import.
No one of import, spying on the Carbillas and the princesses. And a warden, no less, from the academy.
Maybe you could call me nosy.
Could call you that, couldn't I? Though it's much more interesting to see what it is you're up to. Are you part of the parties that arrived in the city? Or are you just here to check on folks?
Just checking on things, that's all.
Well, keep yourself safe while checking them. And if you need some information while you're doing it, name's Lugan.
Lugan. Nice to meet you. What sort of information do you have on offer?
I get the sense that you're looking for the same folks they are, perhaps.
It's a pretty good guess.
Or maybe you'd actually want your own version of the pictures.
Perhaps. They hadn't mentioned them. I didn't know they existed.
Those fellas were moving a caravan. A researcher fled from this fair city. Trade for an ex-military man of Runewald.
It does seem a bit
Thanks
familiar.
to wonder why there was such an interest there. Perhaps we can do a trade of information, you and I.
Maybe.
That's just as much as money. Why do the Carbillos want this service member?
I think you just have to ask Mr. Carbillo himself.
I don't think he would tell me. But I think you know.
I might not.
Well, I might or might not know where that researcher is hiding right now.
Wow. This man, you said he's still in the city.
Which one? The serviceman or the researcher?
Serviceman. I would assume the researcher's long gone. Unless he's made a
Serviceman's in the
return.
city. As I'm sure you heard. I've been keeping tabs on him. Though he holds a position next to one of the generals, be hard to get him without some help.
Not a matter of getting them, just getting in contact. That's all. Have some questions to ask
He's a
them.
skittish fella. I think he's likely to run if you don't get him.
Given this, I can imagine. Though you wouldn't be the type to tip him off, would you?
No, that would not do well for my bottom line.
Of course not.
No, I'm more interested about why, at the very same time you all folk arrived, this whole incident kicked off. Seems a bit too well-timed.
I couldn't say. Some things are coincidence. But you're right. It is a bit odd.
For now, consider that useful. And if you need any other further information, you can leave a letter at the hotel.
Sure. I appreciate the tip-off and the kind welcome.
Anything for others looking for some information in this line of work. The more connections we have, the better.
Of course.
I bid you adieu.
Damn it. You're too fucking fast. Must have headed back to the city.
The time of day is now evening.
Wait.
Here's some money, just don't tell anyone.
Yeah!
Boots, are you hungry?
No, I'm all full.
Okay then.
I got
Enjoying your visit there? So far. Ah, good to hear, Isme.
Hey, Lulu.
Hey, what's up?
Hi, can I get a description of that photo? Because I don't actually have that photo. I don't know what this person looks like.
The photo he gave you was actually of the caravan the Carbelos had sent over, and some of their grunts having been attacked. So he gave you those photos. Sorry.
Oh, got it. Yeah.
As long as it isn't a living mask.
Oh my gosh, no. Oh my goodness.
Do you not know about him?
You talking about the guy who's looking for Cocoa Puffs?
The guy who is in another town right now getting tested because I don't trust that he's not totally insane.
Yeah, eventually we're gonna hear that he broke out of Azkaban. Whoever he is. And then we're gonna...
I hope he's being good and following through with the tests. I really do.
If he disappears,
The whole world
you gonna
might
make
have
me,
like a new travesty on its hands if he disappears, honestly.
if he disappears, you think he's gonna come back here? And if so, are you gonna make me have to get down, Mrs. General?
Oh, I can handle myself.
I don't want to. Okay, good. Because I didn't want to fall and hit my elbow again.
Listen, let me put it like this. Like 12 of people of your caliber, no offense, but like soldiers of your caliber could come at me at the exact same time and I would be unfazed.
Yes. But a bullet is a bullet.
And I have a tool to take care of that.
Can I have a tool to take care of that?
No, it's a very custom made, very expensive.
Well, at least I don't have to get down, Mrs. General.
I had to explain to some of the people, some of the visitors that what an armored window, like what an armored car is.
Then a what?
You know,
The
like the
visitors?
luxury cars with like the bulletproof windows. I had to explain to them what that was. they've never seen a car, let alone a high security one.
Sure. Oh, I'm sorry. I was gonna say I'm sure they have cars there. It must just
No,
be
they
that
quite
were-
legitimately said it. What is that? Is that like a transportation made for like a personal use? What's going on with that?
Well, I imagine like the bulletproofing and whatnot. Maybe
No,
not.
like they did not understand what the I had to explain that they didn't know about the bulletproofing thing. I mentioned that, and then they're like, "What?
Yeah,
Why would
that
you need
makes
that?"
sense.
I'm saying like they did not understand what the body of a car was. They understood what like a tank was, and they understood what like an APC is. They did not know what a car was.
Director.
As much as I
Doctor,
wish to be
rather.
called director, yes.
Apologies. Alexi's the director. I suppose I keep getting this mixed up, but Doctor. My boss
Yes,
got in
Roman.
below.
I wanted to properly introduce myself to some of the people who are
Oh,
doing such
nice,
fine
then.
work within
We'll go
Runewald.
do it
I
right
see
now.
you're having your drink, so it comes from the heart.
Thank you. My name is
course.
Dr. Tait.
Oh,
Not Taito, that's
you
my
mean
sister's name.
fascinating
Good day.
My name is Dr. Strix Lemos. My,
I'm not
I
gonna
am
lie,
the,
I
Jesus.
only saw them for like
I am
half a
the lead
second.
mechanical researcher around these
But
parts.
since we're
It is
talking
a pleasure
about
to make your acquaintance.
unofficial
Pleasure
opinions
is
right
all
now,
mine. By
because
me,
my
the
official
mechanical
opinion
researchers
is
are
nothing.
always
is
wanted and are always interested. Specifically,
Nothing. My official
as the
opinion
head of
is
the Carpenter
nothing
trade
yet.
family, I wanted
My
to also
unofficial
potentially
opinion, my
offer
opinion,
my aid
not
in
on the
future.
record and not on
Again, I
TV,
know
is
specifically in the Maxime
whenever they
agreement,
first showed up,
we
I
want to
haven't
make
seen
sure
her
that
since,
we
but
work
there was
together
someone
as
that was like,
smoothly as possible.
holy
That is
shit,
why I
oh
wanted
my
to also inquire
god.
if there is any sort of potential wishes, potential needs, or the likes that your research team might need from materials and such. Again, as a tradesman myself, I have connections and potentially are able to
I don't know,
assist where
I
others
literally
might
didn't get to see I saw them from a distance and I was like,
It is very
And-
funny you mentioned that. There is a, we are running rather low on some vehicle parts, especially now that some of you are going to be
really nice, like,
taking some from us for some sort
almost
of trade,
pink-
of which is a little
almost,
beyond me, but
like,
nonetheless, some
pinkish,
vehicle
I
parts,
wanna say, like
specifically
a
windshield
light,
wear
very
and,
light colored hair.
General pistons we typically manufacture, but some steel,
Like
that's-
whitish, pinkish color.
Vehicle parts
any
we
raw
should
materials
figure out some-
could be even better. Could work just as well, if not better.
could potentially reach out to a couple of
They're
tradesmen within,
definitely not from
within
here.
Fordris or potentially
Definitely not.
in the Argus region, so
perhaps in
I'm pretty
crossing
sure
blades,
we
I think
might
that
be
would be
able to
fun.
assist on the matter. So you're saying specifically
By the way, oh, the announcement that Renali brought, that's downstairs, right? We're gonna meet up or something.
I think so.
I
think we're going to the
Meeting
Warrens, aka that
is that
place we went to earlier.
Or later, yeah. That's like some type of tour or something. We're going to go see
Yeah.
something.
I was interested to see
Warrens,
your
Alright. Screw that. I don't want to.
Perhaps after the tour then.
I hate this too
I'll go take the escalator.
the proper way.
Depending on how long it takes. Hopefully not.
That's the lift.
But if you'd like,
Just a pass.
I'm not opposed.
In
Just a pass. Just
the
before you go down the
mechanical
escalator.
bay.
The individual I was telling you about.
A little strapped.
Evening, sir.
Specific
I've been compiling a little bit of a short list of weapon choices for the candidates. Mundane weapons.
More isn't better.
Alright.
As of general,
Not quite complete yet, but I'll have it by the end of the day. Hello! Sorry.
Be mindful of your abilities here, okay?
We make
It's never done it. It's never
Not
done it
doing
before.
anything
Why
here.
I know there's
Alright.
nothing.
I'm just standing here.
Thank you very much for the list. Sorry, I'm keeping Miss Verona waiting.
Of course, apologies.
No, you're fine. Yes, keep it holding, get a hold of the list.
She designed that thing, it was quite fascinating.
I didn't saw you walking behind me.
Okay, we can keep walking.
Listen, thank you. Provided me to me later tonight. I'll make the purchase.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. How's your supply run been?
Exactly. I will definitely make sure.
The general store, it was closed the last 2 times I checked on it, so.
I believe it was just open last time I was down there.
Of course, the moment I walk away to check on something important.
Of course. Well, do you want to try again at least? I'll come with you this time.
Sure.
For free.
You yourself, you find yourself in interesting positions.
Come on, let's go. Hello, sir.
I can't go over there.
We were talking about
Let's continue down to the plaza and see people gather.
We were debating what would get around it.
Pardon.
Alright, are we just gonna go look or
We're going to the Warrens. Hopefully, we might even see a meta beast.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
starts soon.
Did you
Yeah.
go in there?
about the trip that
I came up to tell everyone, but
Hello.
they're all coming, so that works.
They'll be gone for weeks, apparently.
Saw something.
Are we doing the tour now?
Worry about it.
Now
Something for Kane.
Not too much, just that they'll be gone for a few
Understood.
Oh, should we have...
You got all the information I do then.
Understood.
I'd have to get a quick check-in on that with you, unfortunately. But,
Everything's been deactivated.
I would certainly hope nobody that you know does that, because I would have questions.
Yeah, I mean, we have met a couple of times.
Open.
and I am a tea fiend, so I'll go grab one of those. Let's see here. Ooh.
Welcome.
I'm sorry? Bless you.
Free bottled tea.
Pardon me. Hello, down.
Gorgeous too.
Do you not mind, or?
It's not mine as long as it stays on fabric. Don't get on the counter.
Stay on you. There we go.
Hello? Welcome. We have animal treats over there on that right shelf if you want those.
I after we're done, I will probably take a look at those. But we actually have a little bit of a request, I suppose. Do you want to lead, or shall I?
Fine. We need to acquire enough rations and water for about 50 people's worth. For the next 3 to 4 days worth of water at least. And I'd say about 3 days worth of rations.
Which one?
Is this something you would be able to supply?
Yes, it would not be cheap, but I could supply enough water and food.
I'm looking at.
My assumption would be that the cost is not much of an issue given the. This is on behalf of the Runewald Academy.
Candid Academy.
Yes.
Understood. Then I will get you in my books and write up the price, and then I will give it to you, so you can.
Of course, we'll pass this along.
Any snacks from?
I believe they said over there. Sir.
I believe so.
If you wish to take a look, I can handle this.
And then.
I only have like 2 left.
Yeah. So, in pass this as a price, we can get everything solidified. You can come by and pick it up when you need some things.
Animal treats.
Oh, that's odd. Wow.
Well, which one are you?
Not too well. Thank you so much for your assistance. I'm sure we'll be in contact within the next day. I'll
It
pass
is,
this along
no
to my
issue.
superiors. Thank you.
Very good.
Assuming I can have that back. Thank you. Maybe. Hey, there it is.
Alright then. What is this?
Welcome. Possible answer?
Hello, Reginald.
What wines do you have are sweet?
Ah, hello. Are you
Wines that are
as
sweet?
impressed by these wares that I am?
We have a
They
few
have
red wines,
pre-bottled
though
tea.
we aren't
Not
really,
something that I've seen
so too
before.
many
Why would you
alcoholics.
pre-bottle it? That seems a bit
I prefer
difficult to
deep
store.
plum.
Not sure.
I think that is
Water
suited
can be
for-
used for anything.
Let me get that.
The convenience must be. I thought it was
I'm
as
not
simple as
sure.
mixing some leaves into water, but what do I know? I don't drink tea all that often.
There you go. Nice CC.
I suppose if you were out on the front lines and needed something to go and not have time to stop and brew tea, it would be just pop a cork and toss it back, I suppose. But it would be cold though. I do preferable to warm tea. Interesting to see how different cities do things.
No idea.
There you are.
And if it's anything like coffee, I suppose it isn't that difficult to heat up, and it's not the worst when it's a bit, just a little bit cold.
Thank you so much.
Have a good day.
No.
As to you.
I've, from time to time, seen you bring out a book.
Yes. I keep my notes in it.
I was just curious. Are you just writing down what you see? Or?
Thoughts, notes for myself to return to, or if I'm having difficulty remembering something, a person's name or a place. Makes it easier to recall things in detail.
I have one of those, though I feel
Perhaps I should
less
get one
detailed
myself.
than
I
yours.
forget things all the time.
I wouldn't call it
That
a
might
thing
be
of
one too
forgetfulness.
many magic beast knocks to my head, I'm sure.
Perhaps,
but I was just curious. I just happened to see you with it from time to time, and it just popped into my mind. I believe
Yes.
I will try green
It's
with
a useful
chamomile.
thing. Well, have everything you need? I have
Indeed.
their quote for the
I-
price. So
I-
can at least take this back
yes,
to
we hand it
Professor
off to
Hayden.
Or CC.
As for the ammunition, I suppose we'll have to
I can
figure out how he would like to
I
handle
have
this.
the ability to make him. Would you want to go?
Well, I'll complete my
somewhere
shortlist of everyone's preferred mundane weapons by the end of the day.
All right.
I can hand it off during the night.
Of course.
I'm surprised you two aren't going to the beast
The
wars.
diner's open.
Hello,
We're
Verona.
making dinner.
I'm surprised you're not going down to
Noted.
the Warrens.
We're making bing bing chicken.
Professor Hayden
we've
had a
been
task
doing
for us.
errands.
Yes, on behalf of
Where
the
are the
Academy.
warrants?
They're
Actually,
just heading off that way, and I believe it's off to the left.
Yes.
understood. I'll head on that way and then
Oh,
maybe afterwards then.
Yes, dear.
The
Good
diner
evening,
is
ma'am.
open. Me and Eliza are making dinner.
I am hungry. Now would be a
We can have some bing bing chicken. That's gonna be the special, but we're making other stuff too.
The deal would be simple. You create a prototype, whatever it may be, if this creation does come to fruition. And if it works,
You don't suppose you joined the others down in the Warrens, do you? To oversee our
It's very
fellow cadets?
plausible.
the second pod that would be created will be in Runewald.
I would be too surprised if he did, especially if like he was going to talk to Verona originally. But I believe that conversation's already concluded, so it's a matter of now finding where he could be.
I suppose.
I'm a businessman who likes to make sure that both parties are pleased with their work, but I also am a man who wants to make
Shall I save you a shakedown, Victor?
Oh, well, you know, always have to be prepared.
Is it just a
I'm afraid I
fighting
don't have as
thing?
much on me as usual just after the trip.
I don't know exactly. I know of the...
The Warrens' purpose, to my understanding, is that it's you remember in Lindell the what did they call it? The big cube?
The keep?
The keep, yes. Something like that.
See you here. Okay, so it's so what is that? I was told it was like a mining expedition place or something.
No,
Okay.
that's somewhere else
But it
outside
was
town in a
nearby
different
it?
direction.
It's a little... There's a little different.
Great. Well, okay. No reason for me to go then. If I wanted to
Well, I
go and fight fight magic beast, I'm not gonna be here doing
It's
it
not
here.
necessary,
I can't help it.
yeah, just because of that.
Pleasure of seeing someone with similar.
Scout,
Hmm.
have you seen Hayden?
Not since he had the meeting.
Noted.
Mm.
We could probably maybe head down to the Warrens in that case and see if he's there.
Mm.
Okay, bye.
I'll join you in a
Chance
moment.
he'll
I
be
need to
there.
check something in the hotel.
Very well.
Proceed to die and slowly, one by one, suffer from shock.
Yeah, I was surprised to see you're here, and Gregory. Oh God. Hi. What are you guys doing here?
We had some business to take care of, and considering the cadets and the councilwoman were heading over anyways, we figured it would tag along. Besides, caravans tend to be a little cheaper.
Exactly.
And how are you two doing? Notice you. What are the slang? Chilling out in here. That was
Everyone else went to the mines. I'll deal with the mines while everyone else is sleeping.
Right. Well, good luck with whatever your business is. I'm gonna wander around, although I think literally everyone's gone over to the Warrens. I'm gonna find people
Good
who
luck.
haven't. Thanks.
So won't come with can show where.
I guess everyone's gone. I don't know. Maybe I can just look. I guess I can just see where it is.
Said that they haven't been there for 10 years.
Groups of our wardens went out there with is a teacher following them?
I think so. I think it was their warden general.
Alright. I suppose I need to
Had
figure out
just heard yourself. I had a small conversation with Dr. Limos. He is as good as he makes it out to be. If the trade deal functions properly, the first prototype will be here on Rune. The second proper product will be in Runewald.
Voices?
No, just Autumn and Zoe.
Well done.
I'm pretty sure people like Reginald can enjoy themselves if the product actually becomes fruition. Oh. Truly understand. Interesting. So, what is the plan now?
Honestly, talk to the researchers, find Alexei, and just get the lay of the land. Not much more we can do today.
Trying to figure out why I'm doing it.
Imagine.
They also try to push me to get angry.
What about you? The conversation with Alexei yet? But I believe
No.
run into this before. You getting angry plus voices.
I was told that apparently that man you're searching for
At least it can.
is
It can.
close to the general.
I can note of that. I'm gonna go ask around and see what's going on with his mind.
Are they?
Yes.
You said Jerry? Or what'd you call
Let's slip.
It's Autumn.
He sort of.
Autumn and
Autumn and Zoe.
He must have seen me.
Zoe.
It is rather interesting how all the departments are so close here. It's different than Runewald.
But overall, you're good.
Takes some getting used to.
So,
Military or what of a fire?
military.
Understood.
Yes.
Anyway, look about and figure out what's going on.
Back in the hills.
Alright.
Should also be careful talking to Miss Cynthia. You see her? Her name's come up. She's being kept an eye on. At least while we're here.
Had they
Thorough conversation with other.
sure to keep
Oh, by the way, in lighter news,
Mhm.
Shiloh asked me to reach out to you in regards to procuring a dress. Seems to be something of a ball going on here soon.
That can be arranged. Then she can come to me and I can gladly get her measurements if she's looking for a dress. Matter of fact, I do need to still have a conversation with Shiloh. I own her a coffee.
She mentioned. In any case, I just thought I'd pass it along.
Please take a note of.
Going to continue keeping
I
an
suppose-
lookout for Greenwald and Vargas. Let you know if I see anything. And do the same if you wouldn't mind.
Noted.
Frankly, I get the feeling that a number of the wardens might be looking for such attire, if it's necessary.
Eisenhower? Have you seen the director anywhere?
No, I haven't seen the director anywhere.
Okay. Where did you see every single one?
I saw it.
Oh, there they are.
Feels like a day of me going to work.
Yes.
For a little bit.
I think he's okay.
No,
you're fine. Is this I thought I saw something. No, you're fine.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
They're back. On the ground?
Scarlet, I can't believe you guys went to a mine and didn't bring the miners.
Sorry.
Ken too later.
It's okay, I had to.
That's concerning.
Oh wait, mine is like diggers.
Yeah.
Let's go.
You'll be fine, won't you, Opal?
You'll be fine. Hey, Mira.
Good. Hello.
There's a road. It's not yellow, but it is a road.
Oh. There you are. Been here the entire time, sir.
Pleasure, Professor. See your journeyman for this evening.
How is Opal? Much.
Ah, they'll be fine. They just wandered a little too far. 'Tis all.
Hopefully
Nothing
too
too
much
serious.
trouble.
They just got a minor scolding.
Hopefully.
And just a reminder to not wander around too far. Even a year later, things here are a little unstable in places, from what I understand.
Just in case. There's nothing back there.
Oh yeah, it's fine. I'm not touching him. Looking.
I think they're pretty thick.
Okay, I think he handled whatever it was. You should be good.
Still, remarkable amounts of technology.
Attention to the researcher Oobly Gook talk up there.
I might be a little out of my wheelhouse, but if we want to get a little closer, we can.
Alright, time to go in there, man.
Damn.
These are really different
No,
from
it's-
the other one. Weird. Going there, right? I was told.
To the shrine?
Yeah.
Eventually. Most likely tomorrow.
Hello, sir.
Hello there.
Oh, hello, Professor.
Hello again.
Making some fine travels there, yeah?
Professor Soloki, not you, Mr. Ross.
Remarkable place. Sturdily built. Must have cost a fortune.
Aye, indeed. Might house a shrine or two.
Now, that's more of those where those come from.
Oh, fuck.
There are some things to talk about. Yes, Director Alexei. Later.
Get him, sick
About some of those topics. Yep. Don't worry, I'll have to have a good chat with him later.
I'm sure we'll be informed of a lot after the end of the night.
Aye, indeed.
And who might you be?
My name's Clementine. I'm an intern for Councilman Gald.
About it?
Hey.
Pleasure to meet you.
Much of this place was
They've been in service for about 3 months now.
beast that was subject
So recent.
Doing a fabulous job.
into this
Very
place.
recent. While he's busy upstairs in the meetings, it's normally me that you're out and about
Aged.
interacting with.
Hey,
That's why
locally
so
woke.
much of it is rusted.
I make sure everything's running smoothly when he's too busy with the paperwork alongside Mr. Norix here.
Only a few years.
Yay, that is true.
It's kind of amazing to think how much these.
Smells of metal shaving. Yeah.
I know, but I'm too fat.
Come with me.
Stay behind me.
It's just a pod.
Uh,
Oh, it's just a lightning pod.
It's just a pod.
Just the
Well, that
pods
was
that
when
kill
you
people.
bet.
Oh, I get that. Okay, I lost the bet, but I was right.
You want
I
to
didn't
up
lose
here
the
in your
bet.
head?
They put it on me.
Pulse.
I'm still drinking.
And what would your family think of that?
Stay behind everybody that is a warden that is cord. If you're on cord, stay with civilians.
Sure, they have all
Cord, I
sorts
just don't have my arms.
Yeah, we should
Spread into the room a bit.
Alright, spread out to those who have arms. Go up to the front. Go up to the front.
Won't have to go
Civilians,
behind
stay
Marcus to take his
behind.
tiny bullets on him.
Is everything
I want to see what pods are down here, actually.
There's pods
Because there was a
down here.
lightning
It's
pod,
probably
which
best
is
not to come
yeah.
out.
I mean, considering the amount of metal and how much electricity it can channel off of it.
Unfortunately, this isn't our jurisdiction to stay and assess the situation.
What happened? The reason I have my stuff is because I was gonna go mining. I trusted that there was not gonna be traffic. Now I'm uneven. Not uneven. Now I'm uneven.
There's real pods within it.
Pods above!
Water power, find cover.
Shots!
Shaka, shield up.
How did they here? Wait, what?
Okay, Mira is definitely.
Range, take shots.
Right, yeah.
Survey!
Pod settled.
Okay, nice shots, Mira.
Yeah, good.
Thank you.
Well done.
Is there another one?
I do
We're
not believe
relying
so.
on you. I have no aim or no range.
Alright, let's hurry up.
No one fall behind.
Yep. I'll stay behind just to make sure people keep going.
It circles around.
No staying back there.
If you need cover, get behind me.
Got it.
Across the other way.
I've got good eyes. I can at least help visually.
Keep going.
Yeah?
As long as the civilians are through.
Yeah. We see
Those moving ahead should be able to clear it out just fine.
Mm-hmm.
How many civilians are still behind us? Can we move?
No, wait, no, one civilian. Alright, we can move through. Move through.
I'm primed for any range.
Yep, get everyone going.
Are we good? Just move up?
Yeah, keep moving forward. To the right. Just stay with us. Stay with us.
We don't know what's behind.
I want to move to scout.
Got it. I'll be with you.
Dead. Never mind,
Oh, getting against the wall.
No more shots. No more shots.
Yep. You know what? I feel like this is more fitting for the day.
Yeah, it is. Very much so. All clear?
I'm okay, I got it. I got it.
Something is directly on us. We're about to be.
Understood. I'll only activate it unless then you're right on top of it.
Seems like a bit of a
I'm gonna be so pissed off
Why
if you
did
just
you
shot
pod was over
It might
here?
be me. No. There's a purple orb circle thing there. Unless I'm blind, and I shouldn't be shooting.
Alright.
I am being safe. Shadows right there. I'm being safe.
Anything to assess?
But you have two right there. What are you talking about?
Alright, I believe we're good to go. You see them moving forward.
This time, I get to protect you then.
Like you are.
Alright.
You guys.
I can kill pods.
Come along.
You see, I can kill pods.
You start moving again.
Alright, we're moving again. Come on.
Let's go.
Welcome back.
Alright.
Thank you.
There are more pods constantly coming down. Different elements.
What other elements specifically?
Should we keep going forward then?
We saw ice up there.
I'm getting mixed signals. Tell me now. Do we go forward
Yes.
or not?
Move into the tunnel.
Understood. All right, come on. We're moving into the tunnel.
Okay.
No, it doesn't match like
You're right in front of me. You're good.
Something odd's happening here.
Plane's in front of you.
Hey.
We're good, and Felix is in front of
That
you.
it is.
Activity from Watershine intensify.
allow them to spawn?
If they came close enough to here, maybe. What do you think, Mira? Why the hell are there water pods where there shouldn't be?
Don't know.
Keep an eye out for anything suspicious.
Has know how pods be produced?
We should probably do our best to catch up with the rest of the group, okay?
Okay.
They might need your
Apologies for the wait.
vials for some of the civilians if anything happens.
Understood.
But no certainties.
I knew I should have.
They're impossible to study,
before.
as you
I
know.
can't listen to myself.
This place was meant to help with some of that. But it went out of control as one could expect, really.
Right, best we probably wait at the bottom
Maybe
of
a pod like
I was gonna say,
spores
please
from
move kind
mushroom.
of quickly to the bottom of the ladder so I don't have you guys spread out too much.
That's a theory.
Where's going up next? Go now.
Professor? Rue?
You good?
No, it's okay. Slide. Slide.
Oh, yes.
Slide.
I made it look cool, I promise.
You might wanna check your hip. Go.
Oh, my head.
Take your
You're right,
hip.
they're lying to me. I hate when they
Oh,
do that.
you don't want to lose your limb. I haven't been able to make prosthetics yet.
I hate when my head flies.
Some of them already went through, by the way.
Aye, that they did.
Thank you. Just go up and flip the switch, and the gate will go down.
What's up there?
Oh, nice catch. Oh, you have to go flip a switch so that the gate will go down. Hi, go on.
Understood.
Acid, a white pod, and electricity. So far.
White pod.
Yeah, there was a big white pod this week.
Wait,
no.
indeed.
No,
Yeah.
go check
Right,
once
well.
more.
Alright. I'll also check.
We ain't getting much sleep tonight, I don't think.
No, we ain't. It's time for another all-nighter with the paperwork.
I'm gonna. I don't know, actually. I don't know if exhaustion's gonna claim me or.
At least for you,
Yeah, everyone's
there'll be
up ahead.
some work. For me, it's an all-nighter.
Seems cleared. I just came back to make sure there
Well,
wasn't.
I'm here in person.
I think that's everyone once Professor Soliloquy here. I think everyone else
Yeah,
went through,
you're not
at least in the
That
first
might be a
group.
bit.
Yep, they're all through there.
We'll try to finish up your stuff as soon as possible, so then you can at least get some
Folks,
sleep.
if you want, you can
Oh,
move
speaking
in,
of
but
which.
do not go far forward.
Good.
Large room with an
Don't go
open
far
ceiling.
Against the wall.
Alright, let's get moving.
Open ceiling.
Jonathan,
And you are at your safest with us, so. Yes.
keep
Also,
this
if you
question
have
in
any
mind as we go along.
earth-shattering abilities, please do
Why
not
the hell
use
are there
them
water
freely
pods where
here,
there
and
shouldn't
we're gonna
be?
so you don't cause a cave-in.
Maybe there's
Thank
an
you.
aquifer somewhere nearby.
Okay.
Maybe they just
Go in, don't proceed too
Because
far
the
ahead,
river
though.
connected right underneath these tunnels. So I figure there's some kind of
We're going through
aquifer,
here?
or maybe the water's just running around it.
Yep. Through the doors.
We didn't see any until the shrine at Vanderhall.
They didn't exist until the shrine at Vanderhall, from what we knew. Oh, this reeks.
You chin up, big man. It's okay. I'll make it through.
So everyone is
Well, the
about
expert on
facing
these
then?
things.
Okay, I guess I'm turning around then.
Yeah, this is the end anyway.
See what I can see.
Yes, sir.
Hey.
Okay, does that mean I
Come
have
here.
permission to go a little closer so I can actually see?
I'm not gonna let
Get
anything
your
happen.
ass up there. If
Thank
anybody
you,
tells
sir.
you otherwise, tell them I told you you can.
Yeah.
That's all I needed to hear. Thank you, sir.
Go tell the researchers and stuff.
Catching Big Roo wasn't on my room game plans, but
Still the same.
Strength. Normal there.
Oh, wait. I know that
Have
one.
you been here before, Professor?
Met him earlier today.
Well, he said he came here on foot, so just be aware.
Yeah, he
three
came here
reasons
with
to
someone.
be.
We,
You know, I don't like
small one.
so like,
What's that?
Not a fan of it either.
It's a really big hole. And a place to watch the really big hole.
Pointed at that. I was pointing at the building.
Yeah, I know. I said a place to watch the really big hole.
It used to hold storage. Unknown what it does now.
What I'm concerned about, Kane said they come from above. I'm concerned about this area right here. They somehow come down.
But I believe we're clear right now. We're going to be heading out.
At this
I do
point,
agree with
Something down there.
there's things that need to be looked into. By all means, if you see more pods on the way out, as it's highly likely they were brought in, not left behind, then please exterminate them at once.
Yes, sir, Director.
Thank you. If you are not going to help sweep the remaining tunnels to make sure there are no more, then please leave the warrens as soon as possible. Preferably along with those who were not non-combatants.
We will escort the civilians out. Understood.
If you are going to help check the rest of the tunnels, please, with me.
Director, I've been informed as well. I'm assuming you found them. You found some too.
Yes.
They seem to know a lot of things.
We found two in the side path that we went
Those
to investigate.
individuals, did you find any trace of them?
Vanished in front of my eyes. One of them vanished directly in front of my eyes.
We found water pods in this room. We have never
Acid.
been able to cultivate them here.
Acid and fire one. One acid, one fire.
I am pretty sure they were brought in.
They have to have been. We cleared this place out.
Yes. Well, not only that, the elements, but
Yes.
regardless, sweep the rest of the tunnels. I will be taking part as well. We need to make sure that there are no more of them left.
ILP is here as well as Dr. Danica.
Dissipate on
Very well.
Investigating our side passage. Yeah.
If we're making sure things are cleared out, take point, Star.
Pass.
I'd like to keep at least one of our researchers here. May have some valuable information. Figure out what's going on.
You know your people better than I. If they are
Come
going to
on,
be able
folks.
to remain safe, then keep them
We're
here.
getting the researchers
The rest
out of here.
the
Let's
civilians
go.
need to leave.
As interesting as it would be, I agree. It'd be awful.
Alright,
I
get going.
agree.
It would be
I'll take the rear.
absolutely horrible because they start.
All right,
coloring
everyone,
and
tour's
shit.
ending.
With you.
You!
This
The
is
one
more
person
exciting
that
than I think
special.
any of us wanted.
You get to stay!
Me?
But
I'm so excited.
One of the best tours I've been on.
I'm so sorry.
We're gonna need someone who knows what the hell might be going on. Keep your eyes open.
Sticking around, I might as well.
Do not try to be a hero of any sort.
always. Why would I
Don't
further
run
do that?
away
It's not
from
like
the
I can
crew.
fight them.
I'm
told her.
just
I'm here to
saying.
I'm here to look at it.
Yes,
As an
from
awful-
afar.
They're helping with the tunnels.
Of course. I mean, I'm not
Alright.
an idiot.
Alright.
It only took one time
If you
to
are
get
going
bits, so I
to,
get to see
are
how
you
useful
all
they are
staying
without-
to help sweep the remainder of the tunnels, just to be certain?
Yes.
Because if not, then we are
Yes, sir.
leaving.
I don't have any of my gear on, but I should be
Come on.
fine.
We are going wherever this group is going.
Right.
Let's go. Well, with us.
Let's go make sure this is clear before we leave anybody behind to, you know, do some researching.
Yes, sir.
Right.
Oh, Uriel, I was told to ask you about something.
What's up?
I heard the connotation of Princess Marcus Blackstone. What does that mean? I should know that.
Did
Is
anyone
he
come
princess?
with you from your city?
Yes.
Okay. Understood.
Downright royalty.
I figured with
actually would
Blackstone
mean the world to him if you addressed him personally as Princess Marcus.
This is what you call the folly of fools. Messed with something they shouldn't have. And it continues to bite them in the ass. But at least it's valuable data! Oh yes, oh my.
Ooh, not well to begin with.
About that hallway, we haven't. I don't know if we haven't
Power plays are really a better time.
Who else has access to these facilities? That's the thing.
Did he just fucking fall?
Yeah. 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 Yep. Yep. Yep.
Either a researcher or someone who stole the credentials of one of the heads, but that doesn't explain the
I'm
parts
just worried
because
about them getting caught in.
I understand that
the
one
last
could
few there,
believe
and then
that
I'll hop down, and then the last few, and then
there
hop
would
down.
be parts.
So.
I'll be nearby.
Yep. Yeah. Yep. 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 Yeah.
Ooh, maybe. Higher up than I thought it was gonna be. Oh wait. You're fine. I don't think that's the right way. Oh, I see what you're doing. You're good. You're all good. Okay.
That's my goat. He's your what? He's your what, Felix? He's the goat. Yep.
He's not
I'll
a
take your word
goat.
for it, idiot.
Why does everyone keep doing that to me today? Why is that
The thing.
Everyone keeps going me at me.
Everyone's been doing that to me.
Everyone caught up.
Hard to say.
Yeah. They're the last two.
Oh my god.
with each other.
I heard there's
There'd be little need for them to fight each other.
Contagious. It's a sickness.
Not with the mana being
Yeah,
as
you are a sickness.
built up here compared to others.
Why would someone try and reignite the
Any laborers or anything like that that were unprepared, well, you wouldn't even know there was a
It does have
problem.
fail-safes
They wouldn't
to
get
lock it
away.
down. So it's not like dropping a pod in the city.
You're right.
Spontaneously decided.
Because if you wanted to hurt people, you drop it in the city, right?
It's okay.
Why in the warren?
Things seem to be calm now.
Either a test to see if it was still possible to have anything grow here, or more of a long-term thing. Leave them here, wait long enough, there's nothing tied to you.
They did say that this was the.
There is a worse possibility as well, which is that it could have been anticipated.
Maybe it's because the mana in there?
Maybe.
If they were able to disappear into thin air, then they could always end up elsewhere afterwards.
Come on, everybody. We're getting
Likely.
out of here. Let's go.
Let's clear
Let's go.
out. Move out.
Yep.
Fire party exists before then? It is outside our purview at this
I
point.
believe so, yes. Ma'am, what am I saying? Yes, yes.
as the other wardens that had pursued those that we had saw coming in here, when they chased after them, one of the individuals disappeared in front of their eyes, which means we are likely dealing with one that has an arms on them.
Good to know.
So please be wary.
Further details, Director.
Yes.
Apparently they wore some white lab coat and had blonde hair. They were tall, if you weren't given that information yet.
Blonde lab coat, tall. Well, that narrows it down some.
It was a human, that's for certain. Though.
Very well.
Pretty sure I saw someone like that in town today.
If you see them, Daphne, detain them immediately. They are a suspect for this situation.
Suspects for, you know, inconspicuous ideas. Because I'm pretty sure I saw someone with a blue shirt, black hair, human.
Yes.
It would be real shady in town. It could be them. I could be wrong. I don't know.
There's a number of people that have been gathering
We'll
my
keep a
attention.
note.
Would help at least to have a
No.
note.
Oh my goodness.
Maybe it's the dust. We should get out of here.
Up in here.
You all should get back to the front. Please, miss. Good.
Side, go down, and suddenly, mean go down. Maybe pod in cave.
From my understanding, that waterfall has always been here.
I'll have to ask Talia because she works with Gregory, so I'll have to. It all happened so fast. I'll have to either you ask her or I ask her for clarification.
There's reasons why I'm asking.
Yeah.
Mainly.
Yeah.
It's
I
something
figured.
that kind of was brought up
I would say you
before
would
that, I believe, actually.
Understood.
If you wish to talk about that, we can discuss it in my office when we get back to the city.
Oh wait, they were making.
Director,
wish
is Daphne
to.
in the back still?
Yeah.
How many more that way?
Like the other half.
Oh, what it is to be a warden from Runewald and bring in trouble wherever you go. Apparently, Alexei was saying I saw the that devil.
This reminds him a bit of what happened a year ago.
Sorry, you scared the life out of me. Listen, after seeing water pods and nearly getting my fucking top blown off by one of them, seeing a blue blur go right past me, kinda scared me.
Oh, good. I'll be sure to do it more.
Oh, Mira, come on.
Get out of there before Arlo closes the door on you because he thinks it's funny.
Oh, that would
You can do that?
funny. I don't know, there's a pretty big button over there, and I was like, oh, does that control the door? That would be so funny.
Yeah, and then an alarm goes off in the entire.
Gonna go check on the city.
That's what the button alarm goes off, and it's really funny because they think everything's going.
Oh shit. Fuck. I need to be more careful. I don't know this place as well as I would like. That's not careful. Ow.
Anything of note?
No. Why do you have your weapon, John?
Do you not with the pods?
There were pods there, but are there more here?
No, but just keeping on guard. We just got all the civilians back.
Got it.
I was going to rejoin up at the tunnels.
They're on their way back.
Okay. I'll meet them in the middle.
Got it.
Oh, right. Okay, yeah. You just
I
by your arms.
I just sprinted. I just took
Yeah,
my
yeah.
arms with me.
You wanna come with?
That's a cool one.
Yeah.
I like really seeing like a lot of the
bench?
different tools.
Is everything okay?
and-
You want me
Think
to
we're
introduce you to Quick? They're a lovely
Oh
conversation.
no, I can introduce myself. It's just like I looked over and I saw the arms and I was like, oh, that's a cool one.
Yeah, I
Well,
can.
of course.
I can sympathize.
is one of our most pristine and educated members of the Warden Corps. More specifically, more focused on the creation, not creation, but at least the connection of being forged. With the aspect again of potentially
Maybe it's
integrating.
just because I have a gun, but I
into
felt marginally
themselves for the
safer.
sake of, well, improving themselves.
You're alright.
So far, they are quite
really cool.
proficient.
Doing okay, Mira?
Yeah, just I don't know. Had a bad feeling.
I think a lot of people will benefit.
Maybe it's nothing.
Maybe business-wise or
Are
just
you
knowledge-wise.
sniffing out for something in particular?
You guys are taking.
No, just
Or a hunch?
yeah, sort of a hunch, prickle at the back of the neck,
Wicked?
that sort of thing.
Not around here.
Well, I know you're probably good
You think the-
too,
think
and
the
if you
hours
want
are
to
bad
be,
in
but if I
Runewald?
see anything, I'll let you know.
Did something happen?
Just have one or two.
Maybe it's just what we saw.
That we haven't seen in about a year.
Yeah, certainly.
Put me on edge.
Oh, yeah, absolutely, for good reason too. I didn't see anything when we were walking around on the way back, but
Just procedure.
Of course.
Have to keep people posted there just in case.
However,
the only thing I can think of is I think I recalled one of the wardens way earlier in the morning rushing out that gate.
those other things.
I don't know what's out there,
Because there was
but
a lot that was happening about a year ago. So,
Hmm.
I really, you know.
something to keep in mind, I guess.
I mean, would be a shame if somebody went to go and take a look.
I can't say I would.
Oh well.
Can't say I would have seen
I'm
one.
going back this way.
I should have like walked
Oh, never mind. Hello, everyone.
Hello, hi, hello everyone.
Scene here is actually.
Excuse me, sorry.
Hello. In
Sorry.
fairness, one of us predicted it as well. We better.
Oh,
they
okay.
better
Oh.
Inspector, we're just gonna go for a walk real quick. Just to go make sure things are copacetic.
Somewhere with the director's permission.
Totally.
You got permission?
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Very well.
I heard
Tommy is
Go
be
home
right
before
back.
you start a crowd. Go. Go.
Hmm.
Go. Who would you like to speak?
I'll try to make sure they don't get themselves killed.
Mira,
Yes.
startled me.
Sorry. You want to make a complaint? Complain to her. She's the one who allowed this.
I won't complain.
Ah, so much running today.
Is there entrance up here on the surface? That's crazy. This way?
Are you?
Which way? This way.
Understood. Looks fine to me.
You aren't kidding. It's just here.
What did you mean to say? Here's fast.
She was with us the entire time.
Yeah.
Yeah, there it is.
She was more chill about it than we were. I waved at her. I didn't even know she was coming with us.
No, actually, I was behind you for most of it, but you know.
Oh, looks perfectly normal.
I might have walked near here earlier.
Make sure there's no signs of tampering.
Okay. Hey. This one's.
The door is locked.
Oh, okay.
Go back up.
Oh, wait, the first door or the second one? Oh no.
The first door.
Oh no. Mira, what did you do? You faced through a fucking wall. I didn't fucking go anywhere. That was fucking weird. Yeah, the doors. It's like really locked. Don't pay attention to that.
So, yeah. So we can confirm that no one's here. No one's been
Looks
in.
like it.
No.
Mm.
There are tracks. They look like hoof marks.
They look like
There was someone
opals.
Oh,
Yeah, it
oh.
looks like someone got arrested
Okay.
earlier today.
That's. I wasn't here for that.
You guys start talking to.
Are there any other props?
Warning. That doesn't show up on a record.
Any other sense or anything?
Debate.
Ooh. Popping. Jeez.
Talia, why are you all fired up, dear?
She's near the
She said
fire
she's
shrine,
been having-
if I'm not mistaken.
Oh.
When I
I
went
wouldn't
on
be
a walk with
surprised.
her,
Hi, Leon. I'll come sit with you.
she's been feeling like a pole all day. Stronger than me. We haven't had a chance to talk to any other fire users to know if they've
As
experienced the
Talia
same
touches
thing
the door
since Dickory
opens and the
and-
shrine begins to glow.
Oh,
Talia!
Oh.
Talia! Talia, get away from it!
Oh.
Talia! The other one did only water users, didn't it?
You're Talia! I'm gonna go to jail for this.
It's alright. It's alright. He'll know. Alexei will know. It's alright.
I didn't.
Alexei will know.
just
He sent us here for a reason.
I just
The door is just open.
touched it.
Now,
How can Opal do this? Let's go
I
over.
will
Kick you in a
now back
There is an
away
odd
and
smell
make
in
sure
there.
it closes.
Not too late to, run.
Talia, keep coming back.
I'm sure without a fire
Keep
user,
going
it'll
down,
close. I
going
hope.
down, and take you all with me.
Why, but if it's just
Oh.
open now, we just can't leave it open. We've
I
got
feel
to
like you
close
should
it,
tell the
right?
director.
Probably close on its
It'll
own.
close
If
on
it
its own,
doesn't,
I'm
figure it out.
sure. We'll just wait
You
for
sure?
it
What if it
to close on
doesn't?
its own. Yeah? We'll just wait
what
for
if
it
it
to
doesn't?
close on
I
its own.
mean, what if the administrator's like, hey, please close?
Put the fire down.
If the person can disappear, what if they're just invisible? They just walked right in. We don't even see them.
Be right back.
What? Huh? What's happening? What now? I'm just.
Stay away from
What? What was that noise?
Using that as a grapple?
I think
I'll
so.
stand on this side.
What's going on? Uriel?
I could do that. Okay. Get on the other
This is
side.
foolproof, right? They can't just like duck under our arms and nothing.
Definitely.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, jeez.
Perfect timing.
Stone with a rune on it. You're our rune expert. She's got the rock now, so.
Yeah, what? Mr. DM man over there, can you tell me if this is someone one that I recognize?
One second.
Okay, no wait.
Give us 1 second. We found something. We found a weird rock with a rune on it. Mira's getting to look at it.
Understood. Do you want?
Do you have any idea what it looks like?
That's actually a great idea.
Well, that's what I was asking you.
Yeah,
Mr.
I
DM.
know.
Yeah, Mr. DM, do you want? You tell me.
As you look at it, it appears to be similar in nature to the draconic runes you saw on the sword.
Ah, so these are not ones I recognize.
Well, that's either great or terrible.
These are one of the draconic runes, I think. I don't know what it says. The way it appears
Awesome. Well,
As,
I mean, it's next to
as
this
you're holding
goddamn
it,
thing.
the rune begins to alight, and then the stone shoots out of your hand into the air and flies directly upward.
What?
I didn't do shit.
What?
And then it shoots back down and through the door into the shrine.
Oh, okay.
Oh no.
God damn it.
Okay, down.
So a stone, that rune rock, was what you call it. That rune rock just ran into the fucking shrine.
What?
It flew
Wait,
in.
you're Chalante.
Wait, there was a rune rock just ran into the shrine.
Draconic rune, we don't know what it says, but it sort of
Mira was looking at the rock that I found.
shot off
and
like
it
a
just
bullet.
Shot up into the air. And then came back down and went through the door.
Yeah, you didn't see it.
Do we chase it? We should chase it, right? What if it blows up?
No!
Is the shrine gonna blow up?
No.
Oof. I think we should chase it. I think we should go in.
No, we shouldn't!
Do we
I think
let?
we should go in.
Perhaps we should let the administrator of the shrine know about this.
We said Opal. Opal is going to let Alexo know it opened.
Listen, we've done all this by the book, honestly. We've been pretty goddamn good about this. We asked him for permission. This was an accident. We sent somebody to go get them to make sure this is closed off.
Oh wow, it's suddenly
Okay, we can't control a rock. We can't control a random rock flying into it.
Let's check to make sure the rock's not doing anything bad.
It's so nice here.
Everybody, it's suddenly nighttime.
Guys, it's so dark outside. It's so nighttime outside.
Oh, it is so nighttime outside. You're right.
So
They have a really nice night sky.
What do you mean it's dark?
Wow.
Wow.
It's nice and blue.
The next time we go on a mission, we're all assigned to a team. We work great together.
I agree.
Very blue.
I just think there's a floating.
As long as
rock
it's
in
not
there
a subtle
that's
mission.
on- It's not
me.
being seen. What if the invisible
The
people
time of day
do
is
it
now
with-
night.
With a floating
Wait.
rock.
Excuse me.
Didn't last time we talked, there was a familiar that was missing
Yeah.
from the Venus shrine?
Yeah, it's still missing. We don't know where it is. We have reason to suspect it might have run away.
Firebird.
That's true.
Firebird.
Stop! Hey. We've been so
Also,
good
what does that
today.
do?
We've been so good today.
What-
Please.
I've been meaning to ask you about this. That's a nice outfit.
No.
Thank you. Smart arms. It's just
Well, I
a
figured
staff
it was
slash a
not.
spear.
I didn't think it was a walking stick.
It's okay. We're gonna.
It's a spear slash a staff.
Day one!
Just step away.
No, 3 minutes we wait. If we don't do anything back in 3 minutes,
Actually, you know what? You're right.
With jingles.
we wait 3 minutes and we wait nothing back.
I'm going to contain myself.
Me! I wanna go in there so bad! What if I know things about myself in there?
Check.
You usually do! I mean, you've learned stuff about yourself.
You know,
I'm
I'm a bit
really hard not to
surprised.
tear up.
At least you would be here by now. Like you can sense when we're up to some bullshit.
I want to.
No, now that I've said this,
I don't want it to
she'll just appear.
Why are more people coming?
Oh, great, we have another person.
No witnesses.
No witnesses.
No witnesses. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean that.
I'm joking.
That's illegal. You can't convince me.
I'm joking.
There is only like 3 people who can tell me to kill you all. You're not one of them.
This is definitely not a sneaking team.
Actually, I think it is going
What?
well because none of us have gone in. And that's a miracle, really.
The only
You're
one that's good at sneaking. You're
Yeah,
sneaky. She's really good at it.
Mira
She's
who?
the best.
I know you.
We know.
If you got, I know.
Where'd she go?
I think I'm
Wow,
faster.
where did she go?
I'm joking. I'm joking.
The way I almost picked up a rock and threw it in that direction. Even though she's
Come
gonna
on,
appear.
Leon, I can catch up to you.
Okay,
It's
okay,
just
never
the Shrine
mind.
of Igni.
Ah,
This
I
is the
thought I
one
called
place
it.
I can maybe hear something about Igni after getting called the daughter of Igni at the last one. I just want to know things. If there's nothing anywhere that I can trust it. What? Fine. I just want to know. He keeps acting like he's gonna bolt in. He's imagining.
I want the thing to talk to me like it talked to me at the last one. I just want to know.
Hey guys, come over here. Come over here. There's calming music. Let's go sit by it.
Oh, I
Come
love
over here.
Oh, I like that.
Come on. Oh, wait, it's not calming.
Oh, God bless you, Uriel.
Bless you.
Star just came by. Star's also gonna go get Alexei.
And he's a little pissed at us, but whatever. Apparently he's a little worried about us.
I mean, I don't think we should at least poke our heads in, make sure the thing works, not like activating some kind of ancient dark power or something.
I'm crazy, but I feel like one of us, at least one of us, would be able to at least feel that happening.
Do you feel usually, that kind of thing?
No, but you never know. She just suddenly opened up the shrine. She might be able to be in touch with it.
I'm really confused how it just opened just for me. The last one needed like 3 people.
I'm also learning that fire users feel like really strongly.
Right.
It might.
It's been open before, so I'm sure that just using one other person wouldn't be too much. Plus, you are very powerful, in my opinion.
You are one of the best hotheads we have. Then there's that one. And then there's Bailey. God damn it, where's Bailey?
Did you just say that one to me?
He did.
So Alexei's totally probably about to be here, but it has been 3 minutes.
It's been 3 minutes?
It has been 3 minutes.
You hate me,
We go in.
Okay, let's take it
Just
back.
to hear that?
Please
We're
forgive
gonna take
me.
it back.
I hope you open it before God.
Yeah, it was like a whoosh, right?
Okay.
You heard that?
Right back.
Yeah.
What?
I'm being dramatic.
Okay.
I'm just gonna check the road.
Good.
When did you hear?
Going crazy then.
I didn't hear shit.
Heard a whoosh above us.
Eyes up, everyone.
Oh, great.
We heard a whoosh sound.
Did it sound like this?
Oh,
It sounded exactly like that.
That's me. Don't mind me. I was just ready, just in case anyone else decided they wanted to come this way.
Alright, let's take a vote. All in favour of poking our heads and making sure everything's okay.
Hi.
I'm trying to be the bigger person.
1, 2, 3, 6. Alright, that's a majority. So alright, when Kane comes back, we go in. We're going in. Okay, we're going in now. We're going in now.
We lost the first part of the plan.
Let's go, let's go.
Oh man, where's Shalon?
They just stepped inside.
They went into the shrine. Alright.
Literally just stepped inside.
This is really bad. What do you mean? We're not supposed to go in there. We're not supposed to go into the shrine. That's why they're waiting for Lexi. Hi, Mira. I'm gonna go back. Let's go back to the city. I'm gonna go get Alexi. Okay?
What?
Oh,
Hi.
apparently you're not supposed to go down there?
No. A bunch of us are already
in there.
Yeah, I know.
No, we're not
I'm
supposed
gonna
to
go
go
in
in
there.
I'm gonna go find Alexi. Apparently that's who you're
We
waiting
just
for?
wanted
Yeah.
to peek.
Are you okay?
There was a
runestone.
I'll be back.
Yeah, you don't sound like
There's
yourself.
a lot of... what?
You sound out of it. Are you well?
I'm fine. It's just... I gotta go back. I'm gonna go back to the city.
Please do. Going to be the responsible one, of course. I need that to be more compact for these sorts of situations. They're inside.
Oh, shit. Oh, okay, good.
Right. Release.
Oh, there's one of them.
Alexi! Wait! Alexi!
He just walked inside.
Hold it here. I'll grab him.
Alright, you grab him.
What's in there?
Just stay back.
There's a whole thing. Don't worry about it. We'll explain.
Okay.
How that? Are we talking like urgent sort of bad or?
Lillian is freaking out because she's holding a rock that is trying to get away from her.
It's pulling at me!
Okay, I got you. I got you. I got you.
People.
You're not such a lot.
What?
We've been gone for a while.
Okay, got it. Got it.
Hang on. I'll hold the door.
It doesn't matter.
Oh.
It's alright.
It's a rune.
Oh, sorry.
Been informed what happened.
Careful, it's gonna try to pull you.
When Mira was looking at it, it flew up in the air.
I didn't do anything with
Into
it.
the door, and I got stuck on the second door.
I was just holding it.
So we went and found it and pulled it away. It was up there.
Have we got everybody?
Yeah.
I see.
Draconic rune.
And this was.
What?
Yeah, rock with
It
a
was
draconic rune on it.
the rune was up there, and it was pulling towards the door.
Actually, maybe.
Yes. Shortly after
It went
I don't
straight
mean
up
to-
and then
touched the
flew
door,
directly in.
it glue a little bit.
I don't
the
mean
door
to
opened, and
profile your friend, but
that one.
the rune
And
seems to be
it just
draconic in
was
origin.
New thing.
Yeah, it looks like the ones we found on a sword.
I see. I'll have God look at them. He's been given copies of the ones that were on that sword,
mean,
as it so
You
happens.
would
Speaking of-
be talking about
Are you
him.
assuming, or is it?
Yes.
Ah, there you are. Here you go. This seems like something you'll want to add to your study list.
Oh, the color is going
I
away.
would be very interested to know.
I guess it's locking back up.
And it's
Guess
just
the
with such
shrine's locking
studies.
down again. Thank goodness.
As soon as the shrine fully closes, the stone stops pulling.
Either it was that stone's presence or the presence of me that shut it down. Regardless.
Do we have anybody on the hilltops?
Thank you for finding
That was a
us.
crow.
We did
I
at
saw
some
it too.
point.
Okay.
I was up there a moment ago. I'll go check.
Yeah, there's a crow right there.
Wait, a crow?
Yeah.
Yes, a crow.
A crow.
It's up
directly
there
above.
somewhere. It was running across there and it's gone that way.
To those who came ahead
It's
here
there.
when they asked if they could check in the area, was there anything amiss other than...
Hmm.
Just
so that it is...
Talia neared the shrine and it activated.
Shoot!
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Was there
I think it
anyone else
reacted
out
with
here
our core.
at the moment when you arrived?
No, sir.
Was there anyone else out here that had a fire core besides her? Milo.
Milo was here, but he wasn't as near the door at the time.
You're all fired up, and we haven't even been doing much. We've been running most today.
There's the reason I came out here earlier. I didn't come out here specifically, but when I came out this direction, it's just there's a pull towards the shrine.
A natural draw.
And I couldn't help myself. I walked up and I touched the door frame, and then it started flowing and it just opened.
We cannot do it tonight as it is growing late. The barrier will be going to a shut-off sequence soon, but especially...
Of course, yes.
Shoot!
Maybe it's hungry.
Well, this was eventful.
No,
Crows do all kinds of wacky things.
Granola bar.
My core.
The moment
And I want to go in there. I want to figure things.
Not
I
here.
want to figure things out after the last shrine.
Is it even the same crow?
What was said.
I understand.
Daughter of Igni.
Maybe
I'll-
you can...
No. If
I'll
it
talk-
means anything, but the other one.
Something weird about that crow.
Okay.
but not. Yeah,
There's a
but not
couple
that.
spells
I
I
want
remember
to know
back
what it
home.
meant.
You know.
You too good?
Hopefully tomorrow
One
there'll
of
be
them,
more answers.
I heard you mention
Yeah.
that earlier. You
You
were
might
at-
just be
Yeah.
strong about it. It's good you're
We
looking
should
out.
probably head back.
Please, let's go back. I'm hungry.
Suspecting every bird is a spy, kindly.
Same.
If you don't mind, I'd like to talk to you a little bit at some point. Somewhere quiet.
Okay, what you look like?
I'm fine with that.
You look like you don't agree with my assessment that
No, I don't agree
you
with
really
that.
think the birds are all watching us. I feel like that's
You never know. You never know who's working for who.
But they're just birds.
Same as last time.
Not all the
They're just
time.
birds, right, Mira? Right, Mira. They're just
I don't know.
birds.
There's something
Okay,
weird
that's not the
about
answer
that
I was
one. It
looking
shimmers.
Great. The government spawn wasn't enough. Now we got birds.
Yes,
too.
government spy birds. It's
Can you
okay,
really think of
Leon.
anything more ludicrous?
It was someone who was wearing a coat, I think.
Okay, that fits the description.
You know,
You're a
there's
deep
lot of things in my
state
world.
spy sent by the Raiden League to come and spy on us all. Clearly.
Okay. Are you joking?
You said to think of something more ridiculous. It's fine, it means I
Okay.
trust you. I don't think you're some sort of spy.
We're all staying in the same room together.
Unless you are.
Thanks.
We're all in the same room.
There is a
but-
very quick back
Oh,
and
hope
forth between
not.
one of the wards and Alexei about some sort of person of interest that fits that kind of description.
Yeah, that's why.
So I think they're already on the radar.
Good.
No.
I could be a spy.
No.
I could be. I could be one.
Yeah.
Look,
What did you eat today? You are.
No, I'm not saying I am, or that. I don't look like you wouldn't even suspect me for a moment. Yeah, I'd like. Oh, I mean,
Well,
I could do it.
If you were a spy, you might be the last one I suspect. So you know what? That
Betrayal
might
must
work in your
foul.
benefit if you were one.
Yeah, that would be
But
rude.
I think
that would
Blackstone
change
is more of a
just
spy
deeply.
than you are.
Permanently.
We already asked you
I'd never
previously.
trust again.
You were confirmed to not be a spy. It was Theodore.
Almost a lifetime, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Understandable too.
Yeah.
Why am I sad about this? Well, that doesn't. No, okay. The birds are not spies. I'm not going to listen to this anymore.
And walk.
The birds are not a spy. You're clearly not a spy yourself.
Listen.
A wonderful engineer, but
Listen.
not a spy.
There's been too much in my world that's turned upside down for me to start believing that the birds aren't real.
Well, birds are clearly real.
They're just also spies. Is that why you're going to finish that sentence?
No, but I mean, if you want to put it that way.
And by proxy, us, because we're not going to let them just go.
It is good that there will be people staying.
I mean, who knows? Maybe I'm not even
It's
real.
fine.
No.
Who knows? Maybe none of this is real.
Yeah, you know? Like, I'm not. I'm just inside your head, Leon.
What?
Probably. It's
What?
probably
Is
just a
that
dream. I'm
what?
gonna wake up.
What?
I'm gonna be in my bed in Eastern Rhino. All of this will be made up. And it'll be like, go to my shop in the morning.
Come on, play along with it.
The bird spies. Talking to the bird spies. Are you happy?
Alright. We can pick up the pace a bit. It's been up long enough.
Yes.
Okay.
For all that's
It is
left.
stranger than that we did not see the military outpost. You must be the other direction then.
Majestic.
Inclined to agree.
Good evening.
Are you alright? Are you both of you okay?
Yes, we are just walking
Yes.
back. Wow, the city.
Okay, good. I was given a false report that people were headed over to my military base, and I was like, I don't think there's anybody awake right now because they're in the middle of transfers. So, because my military base is that way. Yeah, we're actually closer to my military base than we are the town right now.
Oh, good to know.
If you ever need,
That is useful information.
if you ever need to get somewhere safe really quick, military base, or if you are out here and you just like need a drink or something, there's a bar over there too.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Time to start running again. Fuck.
If you are able, I would suggest another sweep around if you haven't already.
I'll keep my eyes peeled. I'll follow your position.
The director.
I believe they were returning to town last I saw. Is there something wrong?
A bit. I need to.
I will accompany you.
Have you seen the director, Alexei?
Alexei should be.
I saw him go that
ahead.
way.
Or yeah, Alexei should be that way.
Yeah.
I think
That's
everybody
been
is
a
like
day.
doing this thing right now where it's like a game of telephone where they
I'm
all have
noticing
the
that.
same
I'm noticing there's a lot of
information.
that. You know what? Runewald being as big as
there
it
he
is, like,
goes.
oh,
It feels like they all have like the same information and they're all trying to tell the same person but at different times, and so they tell the same person the same thing like 10 different times.
Yeah.
it happens.
God, gotta love that.
Y'all need to invest in some radios.
We have them.
Yet.
Until it is, yeah.
Up to the point.
Ah, city looks nice.
Yeah, I was gonna say the city's nice and like, wow.
Is nice, but
Hello
So,
again.
Marcus, I didn't
Yeah,
know this,
Marcus.
so I don't think you knew this either. The city doesn't use Megas engines.
What? I do know this,
No,
and I'm fucking. I'm.
Yeah, those four things are actually
Correct.
powering the city through charcoal and steam.
So,
That is
so it's the whole
correct.
city, everything. It's not even.
Yes, everything in the city.
incredible.
Everything in the city that is plugged to a power source.
What's happening?
I mean, it's just possible.
So they are
I
not
guess because it was a
even
minor
using
city, it would
design
make sense they have
foci?
enough charcoal to make it happen, but holy shit.
Well, there are design foci, but not for.
Kind of explains some of the smell, though.
Oh, totally.
Any industrial city probably smells like shit like this, but I mean,
Okay.
Smells great.
oh, it's so weird. That's so yeah, no, I
It
love
is
it. But
smoky,
home sweet
yeah,
home, but
but
Clean, yeah.
you get used to it.
Reminds me of
different
home.
kind of
I don't
clean.
mind.
Clean.
A little bit, but I thought perhaps I was just catching a cold or something.
Power without using mana. That must.
Oh, I think I found a real fucked thing with their sky though.
There's really way more
Oh, that's
important
wild.
things that you can use mana for.
What?
by wasting
So if you come right here
you know?
and look in between the church and the big building, the sky kind of moves in that one spot.
No, it's
Oh,
the
I
entire
see.
thing.
It should be fine.
Yes, it's.
Oh wait, yeah,
part of
just the entire
projection.
thing.
It's the
Yeah,
projection.
it's just really visible right there. My bad. Oh.
No, this is a smaller city than Reinhold, so it is more likely that you can see the projection more clearly.
Reinhold's mostly static.
Receive any injured, they
Mostly.
Oh, that's dizzying. Oh.
I'm glad you like the spectacle, I guess.
Yeah, it's quite nice.
It is different.
I'm gonna go sit down. It's been a busy day.
I would never have thought of a city being powered by charcoal.
Sort things out first.
It's very inventive.
It lets
It's a
you
shame it
save-
cannot be.
Anything more for me, I guess.
You
I'll
know.
be up at the bar.
Enjoy.
You know,
It would allow something like the Warrens to be created in the first place. Otherwise, it'd be a lot more dangerous, I think.
Correct. It's way more dangerous. Way more dangerous. That was an issue.
Hmm.
And then it was no longer an issue. And now it's
Was
that's why there's
Runewald
such a
always
big
a
panic
research
right
city?
now. Yeah, as long as I've been around at least.
Watch that bird.
For as long as I remember.
I have been all day.
It just
Reminds
makes me
Ariel.
wonder about its original
But you know
fabrication in
that.
that case.
I
as a
Shimmers.
city.
You're also aware of everything going on right now over there?
Yes.
It shimmers.
The
Haven't you
reason why
noticed?
that's such a panic mode thing right
No.
now
Oh.
is
been
because
close enough
that
to it.
hasn't been a thing for over a year.
Yes, of course. I'm aware of
Let
the
Arlo know.
concern in this case.
You should probably let Dusk know.
Actually, Miss General, I actually had a question. All of this running around I see you do, do you not have anyone under you who can take care of more
They seem
menial
to have all done a shift
tasks?
change.
That's unfortunate.
That's
I'm
that's
so
quite
sorry.
unusual. Who is usually under your retinue?
Everyone.
Well, clearly, yes, as the head of the military yourself. But more saying, say you're not around, is there someone we should go to not bother you so much?
A captain, lieutenant.
Exactly.
I don't think I've seen them around. I
Are they
know
perhaps
they're
at the
around. I
military
never
base?
saw them personally though. So they just haven't been around right now. They have been probably, I think, but I didn't see them as a thing. Like I just so.
It is interesting.
I'm
But
sorry
I'm pretty
that you
sure
have to
they
deal
have
with
been
that
around. I
stress.
just didn't see them. I don't know. There were a lot of people around though, so you know.
What's wrong?
I don't know. I did something happen? Huh?
Hmm.
A couple of people seem like all up in, like, really stressed right now. I'm just, I might be out of the loop of everything.
Like I was supposed to have a
I'm not
meeting.
stressed at all.
Apparently, all of their
Like we were
staff
supposed to
has
have a
just shift
meeting,
changed,
like
so
a
they have none of their
officially. Like I know you guys have a
buildings
council
or
in your
anything.
town.
Yes.
Our version of the council is God is the council, and then we are advisors to said council, essentially.
Oh,
I see.
I see.
But
The reason
God
our
is
council
the
is as
council
big as
period.
Reinhold is like 5 times the size
Yeah,
of Runewald.
precisely. So God was gonna have a meeting so that we could invite, and then he could decide what to do. But then someone comes up and is like, "Hey, there's no guards over there." He's like, "I'll take care of it myself," and just ran that way. And I'm like, "Oh Jesus, oh no!" And
Oh, So the council. Goodness.
It's quite dangerous for a council member.
I suppose that means that
he
the
could burn.
benefits for military are very well
He could burn
in place that they
anyone
can all
of the
shift change.
advisors alive in an instant, probably.
Oh, good to know.
Oh, okay.
Don't get on his
we're
bad
just
side.
going to put that out
They
there.
were burying
Okay.
a core.
I doubt he would, though.
No, he wouldn't. But I'm just saying, like, it is safe for him, is what I'm saying. Like, he is a
Yes.
very powerful being.
They are self-sufficient.
Yes. Yes.
It was not arrogance, but measured knowledge of
Yes,
oneself
precisely.
that led to him taking
Yes.
it on. Of course.
Correct.
I'm gonna take care of some paperwork, so you all have a lovely night.
Of course, you as well.
Have a good night.
One of your military have appeared. They must have ended their smoke break.
Thank you. I bet you I know what happened. I bet you they all went that way.
Isaac, Mira.
Yes.
Okay.
Hickory.
Yes.
Yes?
See Professor
Where
Soliloquy?
the fuck have you guys been?
Not yet.
The last time I
I
saw
believe they were
them
headed
was
upstairs to the second
up the stairs.
level.
One of them two where they were supposed to have a meeting. Long time ago.
Yeah, we were going to have a meeting, and stuff happened, and I tried to reach you guys on the comms, but only
my
one person was on the comms.
At any point, you can switch to the frequency, because, like, I might be on a different one.
And I was just like, fuck it. And by that point,
gonna get
by
my
that point, God had already
weapons.
said, fuck it, I'm just gonna take care of it myself.
Oh.
So,
That's not where I
Oh.
want to go. This is.
Okay.
All right.
Everything all right?
I need you guys to,
I just want to bring them into the city away
just
from, the
tell
caravan.
Oh.
General Patrol.
Did you
Fair
not
enough.
bring them into the hotel already?
No. The various
Station?
exits. No, not the station, like the
the
gates.
cities.
Yeah. Just like as a precautionary measure, not to
Shall
stop
we
anybody
set
from
a-
leaving, but just to vet who is leaving.
I suppose the city must have started as a research city then.
Might be a good idea to have a conversation with Isaac, by the way. Or not Isaac, Marcus. With you, Isaac.
I feel bad for him. Okay.
I'm gonna go see if God's actually ready for his fucking meeting now.
I'll write up a new shift and wake some people up. That's so sad.
Their fighting force has to be in the hundreds with how tight knit that is.
Oh, yes. Based on how they have spoken to each other and about each other, it
At least
implies a lot of
from the way
camaraderie.
he was speaking was definitely not one of the higher positions. That was more like private or sergeant at best. So they're making do with what they got. Either way, I'm gonna put my equipment away. I don't think I'm gonna need to sleep in this another night. Oh.
I'm going to go see how some of the others are doing.
There's just so many around here.
I believe it's just a lot of birds.
Yeah.
Just more.
I do not believe crows are endangered.
Not a whole lot of, I would say, bird life, at least in Arnheim, given its industry, but still.
Imagine that's some purpose.
Guess I'm just noticing it.
Last time I saw Soliloquy, they were at the church with dusk. I got information about the situation. No one is to speak about it. Understood?
Why didn't they relay?
Yes, sir.
Mm-hmm. For the meantime, let's approach the church and we'll discuss it there.
I'll go see.
Are we
You want me to go see?
needed for
I'll go see
whatever
what's-
that is?
It's up to you now. I'm
Excuse
putting my
me.
weapons down. That's the whole reason I went outside again.
I'll do that first.
Mr. Paz?
I don't know.
I'll get to you, Simon.
I don't know if I like
Okay,
to
just
go that way.
making sure.
Handle.
I mean, I don't think there's any harm in trying.
If I recall, every church has a public room to the right. Apologies, we'll be having a talk about soliloquy. It seems that you are lightly needed for a discussion. Whenever you are available, we'll be on the room to the side.
Understood.
This way, Bess. Just move a little further back just in case. Make sure no one's staring at the windows. Okay, should be all clear. So, at the moment, there's gonna be a battle of custody about the current situation that it seems that both
Hello, everyone. This is your 10-minute
the three
warning.
of
We'll be
you
wrapping up in
were
10
involved
minutes.
in assistance of the current wardens in here.
Those who have worked in the shadows know how
As of now,
it is a sense.
we're gonna need to keep an eye of any individual. We got a broad description, so we're still on the lookout. That has the possibility of being blonde hair, humanoid, and with a lab coat.
And I will trust in your judgment.
As of now, we were only tasked to keep an eye on them, gather as much information as we can, but beyond that, the wardens here are gonna request if we are capable of being involved, or if the wardens themselves in here are gonna have to take the custody themselves of the entire situation. Fortunately, they told me that you'll need to keep all this information in secret. Of course, pass. I would like you to obviously pass it between the other administrative individuals here, of course, being Dusk, Reginald, and the rest.
Coming in.
Of that, that should be it. If everyone's talking about it in the public, no one should be talking about it in the public to shut them automatically. There seems to be a situation with the current events happening in the Warrens. I already got told that Pass, Iku, our guest over here, apologies, I forgot your name.
Uzume.
Uzume. Were involved in assistance of what seems to be more Medivist that they were found in there. We were given a brief description. Someone blonde, humanoid in form, and has a lab coat. If we found someone acting strange with that description, we need to keep an eye on them. But as of now, we're still being told to be on standby by the wardens in here. Anything aside from that should be kept in secret, and no one should be talking it in the public. That's all the information I can do here.
Did our guest inform you that we needed reinforcements?
Yes.
Did you tell anyone?
Negative.
Reinforcements
Why the
of
hell
what
not?
kind?
Unknown.
What the hell do you mean unknown?
Unknown.
Liliquy,
Yes.
what the hell do you mean unknown?
Unknown.
Pass, what are you getting into?
Do you not hear this?
What kind of reinforcements are you talking about? I'm just trying to figure out what situation you're referring into.
Myself, Iku, and her were on our way back. We were the last three. We heard a cry for help. One of theirs had cores that could reach far, should have reached into the city. She went back, told Soliloquy that we needed help. And yet none came. We were there for a while. There's not a chance in hell that if somebody had been told, I wouldn't have made it. And now I am getting unknowns! And we have already had a problem where communication was blocked from their side to the city. So you tell me, Soliloquy, what the hell is going on with you? What would cause you to not tell others that we needed help?
Unknown.
Damn it, Soliloquy, this isn't a game.
Not a game.
Think. Who did you run into? Did anyone mess with that head of yours?
Negative.
Then why wouldn't you?
Unknown.
We have a problem, Dusk.
Change color? Why change color?
What's going on with you, Soliloquy?
Unknown.
Aiden? We may need to restrain our friend here.
Is this the sonic noise you referenced to me, Soul? Correct. In that case, they did tell us, but we did not hear of anything about reinforcements.
But she requested them specifically. So either you're lying, or something is up with that head of yours.
I'm not lying.
I ask you
They're
again.
not lying.
Okay. They specifically told you to ask for reinforcements, correct?
Correct.
But you didn't tell anyone about that, correct?
Correct.
Sit your ass
Soul
down, Soliloquy.
Soul wandered into a heated conversation when he told us. I believe it might have just been absent-minded.
That's an extremely large, absent-minded thing for someone of their caliber, don't you think?
I agree.
Direct
They
call for
are
help.
unlike other forged.
Something is fishy here. Between this and their own radios not going into town, there's something very, very wrong here right now.
Soul believes we are being watched and followed.
And by the description,
most likely.
but the light description they also gave us, we're in a lab coat, it seems to be that there might be a research level. So it could be another inside job.
The description does match someone I saw earlier today in town. They were speaking with another researcher. I didn't catch a name or much about them, but they seem to just be conversing normally.
Is it normal for that one to change colors?
I've seen it
don't
happen
think so.
on rare occasion.
Do
He
you
has not
know
told
why
me
you're
his property.
doing this soliloquy?
Unknown.
Why you are changing? So, we have a problem. As one of ours seems to be malfunctioning suddenly.
Is there anything you're not telling us, Soul? Or was it simply a mistake?
Unknown. Highly likely it was a mistake on my part.
And yet they're over here changing back and forth.
Shall I run diagnostics?
Go ahead.
No anomaly detected.
This is a
Unfortunately,
problem.
It is.
Yes?
Unfortunately, we don't have all the night for this, as it is probably about the time of various shutdowns.
Sleep on it then. Keep an eye out on the people we need to keep an eye out. I'll be honest, I don't know if I trust even the wardens in this town. They were awfully quick to run us out of the warrens.
That's within their jurisdiction, though, so it's hard to make a judgment call on that.
It is.
They're doing a request for our involvement. So,
We
if
have
they
a
even
number of
wanted
times
to
we were
close the
here.
source.
We were reprimanded for trying to help.
Everyone,
And
and
getting
that's
in
the
their
end
way.
of RP. Please go ahead and start to respawn.
Yeah. We'll talk about it later. Keep an eye on things. They're gonna get a hell of a lot worse before they get better.
Everyone, that is RP end. Please respawn. Please respawn. Thank you once again. Have a good night.
Let's sit back.
What?
Doing opal things. Finding a secret.
Good night. Good night.
Night.
There you are, you little. I'm allergic to you. Internal organ.
Yeah, I know. It's okay. You've not seen the last of me.
Come and I heard the goblin character
You're too
go over like
beautiful
keep
of a
an
princess.
keep an eye on her.
Oh no, she didn't.
Well.
What?
Banui.
Banui. The Banui is fucking allergic to cats, and there's fucking cats running everywhere. It's just like.
Well, both of us stood on either side of you. It's funny. I looked over at Neko, just kind of gave them a little nod, and just like waited for you to like get it all out. Because that's the thing. Mira's just going to stand there and she's gonna be like, well, you're not gonna actually actively say, excuse me, ma'am, I'm allergic to cat hair. You're also like.
She's like, no, I'm not allergic.
She's also snuck up on you. Anyways.
I need to add all my weapons. I didn't think we were fighting today. I'm gonna die.
This is Ian. Get ready for anything, baby.
What the fuck? I only have this thing, and it doesn't even have my banshee shit. I don't have my fucking minigun. I need my minigun. It looks super cool. It's a
Can't believe you were messing with Victor. God damn it.
Yes. This character is a flirty tease. This character is a fucking flirty tease. She won't mess with you. She's a mischievous little shit. She's a veteran warden, and she's a mischievous little shit.
This fucked up world.
Yeah. No, the moment your friend. So at first she's just like, oh, this person's, maybe they're a little shy, a little flirty flirt. Maybe I can, have a little fun while I'm here. But then your friend talked to someone who she recognized and knows.
Oh, great, I can't find
So she followed them.
I just needed to get him into play, and then I chatted with people for a little bit. It's fine. It's just fucking I didn't get to talk to Tyson.
I love the fact that I saw your girl going for the bird, and I was just like, of course, and I muted and I was like, of course the cat is trying to chase the birds.
Oh yeah, no, at one point in time,
at
one point in time, she just went full. Because it was dark out and she's chasing a cat. She's in her fucking element.
Yeah, of course. And I'm doing,
I love you, but how dare you? I love you, but how dare you? Meow, 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 meow. It's gonna get worse. It's gonna get worse.
I need a flush on Victor, I swear. He should actually have one.
He's too popular.
It's gonna get worse. It's gonna get worse. Bunny Girl saw you have a weakness, so she's gonna mess with you.
Partially white hair bunny with red eyes.
Victor.
Mira, I can't.
Victor. She was far more beautiful than this broad.
You're right, she was.
Oh my god, I love
I
the
still have a
puppo.
soft spot for rabbits.
I love the puppo. I love
Me
the
too.
puppo.
Have a good night.
You too? But for a different reason. Oh, yep.
I didn't know you were allowed there.
God damn those legs. Anyways.
God damn.
Anyways, I gotta hit somebody real quick.
Have a good night. It was good to see you. I really liked them though. Like they were great. Oh god, you're gonna torment. That's awesome. You're gonna torment poor Victor. I swear.
Yeah. I love my mic. I need to add the.
It's really cool.
And then the lasso wrap.
Hi.
An out character slip
That's okay. So you're not the only one. I heard somebody else also say Sevi later on.
It's like the directional is like blocked by something.
If you have a complaint about this arrangement, please kindly go tell Miss Verona.
Nah, you're fine. You're fine.
She agreed to this. Her husband convinced
Clearly,
her.
definitely did. It's fine. We have
like
people who do
running
it. She
into
just has to get used to
the
the sound.
the cord information broker.
Yeah, she's just like, this guy, Oh no, he can! Oh no! Alright, well. What was funny is, at one point in time, you were like trying to you were like saying something, and I was legitimately like laid back on the ground behind the bar, just like staring up at towards the ceiling, just like this. Not invisible, just laying back there.
That's beautiful. Because I saw you walk in, and I was like, oh, she's here, cool. This will be funny.
Yeah. Well, so here's the thing. She recognized that goober over there. And she had seen them, so she's aware that they're somehow affiliated with the princesses. She doesn't know what the exact details of it. She just knows through Gregory, like, oh yeah, that woman and then the other person who was with her previously were there on behalf of the princesses when they came to visit Runewald. So when she saw her talking with Searsgal, she's like, there's people here. There's a whole gang of people here. All right, well, time to go collect some information. And they're like, oh yeah, we're gonna go talk to Gregory. And she's like, oh, my favorite person. Let's go talk to Gregory.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, let's go talk to Gregory.
That client I was speaking to, it was Mira who was in the room.
Here's the best part is that I happened to see someone come in because the diamonds were loading in from culling.
Oh yeah.
So like before I left, I was like, okay, so who's stuck in here? I'm like, I see.
The first one was actually in the bar. I followed you guys into the bar. She was like, oh, I remember you. Gregory told me all
Vivian
about
does
you.
not remember you.
Yeah, that's kind of the whole point. That's like Mira's whole cover is that she's not particularly well-known, a well-known quantity.
Sometimes you question me about me walking out the door and then appearing behind you.
I legitimately didn't catch it.
Oh, fuck was that?
Legitimately, I don't
She doesn't
remember it.
realize. How is this person without a cord keeping up with a cord individual smile?
Yeah. Oh, that part. Yeah, I'm like.
You're really fast. Why are you so fast?
It's like this bitch is not of a sweet race. So I'm just kinda like,
person's
okay,
definitely
just gonna-
human. What's going on here?
Yeah, keep that in my back pocket for now, because I don't know what to do with that information.
I can't believe Morph ruined our mining experience.
Can't believe it. I definitely didn't approve it. Definitely doesn't fall back to me, but
No, it's Morph's fault. You said it already.
Also, what the fuck?
Oh, true.
What the fuck was going out in the Warrens after everybody had like gone back? Apparently, like Iku, Paz, and Nia were getting attacked or some shit
if
while they
I'm
were out
honest,
there.
I have no idea.
Oh,
I was in character the whole time, so I was not in the loop.
Oh, I see. Yeah, Mira came up on them talking about it afterwards, and they were like, "Yeah, we need to have a private conversation about this, Wardens." And Mira's just like, "Me too? Do you want me to come with you?" And she's just like, "All right, sure, whatever."
Did you have fun? Please.
This fucking Prometheus is here.
When the draconic rune stuff came up at the shrine, both you and I were like, hey, so you can tell us about that, right? You can translate that?
Well, so that was Mira specifically looked at Alexa and it was like, look, I don't mean to profile, but
But can we please...
Could your friend maybe have any information
help
on
us?
this? But also, could they maybe, you know, like teach us just a little bit?
Yeah, I'd be nice to know a little bit at least.
Yeah.
Watch over him.
Oh my god.
Also, Mira walked by Hickory a couple of times today and was just like really wanting to like mention their sister and just be like, hey, I hope your sister's doing all right. Team what?
Team Chalant, because we were nonchalant. We're not nonchalant. We were chalanting that whole time, except for Mira. The way we were freaking out. It's so
Oh my god, watching like you, Marcus, and the others just zooming around from one end of the other map to the other map. Like,
It's like, hey, we need to walk through the town. We need to walk. We need to be so like chill about it.
See, that's why Mira likes being able to do what she does. And
yeah, it's like hi.
Mira, well, no, that's the thing that Mira is. She's glad she can do is she can just go invisible and just
Yeah,
just take
I
off.
don't associate with these people.
Yeah. Hi, Cat.
Happy birthday.
Hi. So what the fuck happened to you guys?
And then a bunch of telephone.
I was walking back with Paz and Iku just to kind of give them cover, like just in case something happened to them. And we kept hearing a sound thing, asking for help that they need backup. So Paz and Iku doubled back. Nia can move very quickly. Went to town. Couldn't find any of the candidates to be like, hey, gather a group.
You know what's
huddle,
really
come
funny?
back.
Is right about that time Mira was just like, I've got this really bad feeling. I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna go check on the town. But then she got yoinked by some people who were just like, oh yeah, we need to go check on the shrine. And she's just like, all right, I don't know where the shrine actually is, so I'm gonna go with you guys and help check.
So ran into Soliloquy, and Soliloquy didn't pass along that reinforcements were needed.
Yeah, Mira found Soliloquy out there and was just out by the shrine and was just like, what are you doing out here? Why do you keep flickering and changing colors? What is going on with you? Some doesn't seem like it's going all right.
The problem was, I wasn't sure if the lack of reinforcements was a Shan moment or an in-character moment. But it was an in-character moment. Good night.
Oh, bye-bye, Jonathan.
It was a whole. There's in-character reasons for what Soliloquy did.
Goodbye,
so.
Jonathan. I will miss you forever.
Someone, when we first started doing our guard shit, I didn't have a name, and they just started calling me Sean because, and then I was like, oh fuck, okay.
Yeah.
It was like, I'm Jonathan. I remembered, hey, Jonathan's a name.
Yeah. So you're Jonathan.
Yep.
Amazing.
It was funny though, because the glasses gave, it was like a, damn, bro, those are such cool glasses, dude. If I had like teal, it would look so cool, right?
It was funny. It's like, oh, you got those glasses too, and I was just like, oh. Well, Nia was just like, oh. It's like, oh, question mark, but she kind of talks in a kind of deadpan tone sometimes. So.
Yeah, I see something wrong?
No, you're fine.
Yeah, it turned into oh, I would look so good. And I was like, wait a second. If we give it to the general as a gift, it would be a really good birthday gift. And I go up to the general, I'm like, yo, when's your birthday? And they're like, today. I was like,
Amazing.
Where is that nerd? Speaking of general.
I don't know. I don't see them. Are they over there?
right there.
No.
And she's like, I guess like 3 inches or something.
Hi.
Lord.
Hey. Dude, I'm so pissed. I didn't know for some fucking reason the re-upload of this avatar fucked up my locomotion when it's in full body.
Oh no!
And I found out about it at
you
the
want this guy, right?
very
You
start
want to
of
get
session.
this guy together with us. We might need help from you guys.
Mm.
Yeah.
I also got contacted by this person
Also,
directly, saying,
also-
"Hey."
I saw you, pisser. I
I
saw
know,
you. I
that
saw
was
you
the whole
fucking.
point! That was the whole fucking
That was
point!
so goaded when
I
you
know,
just
you
walked
were,
up.
you were fucking.
Look at my
Like,
bod.
I see,
Do you
I'm looking at my
remember?
That
fucking
was her
dick.
way of saying.
Oh, you,
from
you
That was her
cheeky
way of.
fuck.
Yeah, that was her way of saying, "Heads up, I'm here."
No.
That's why I did it. Fuck.
So
Okay.
fucking
I was gonna
hilarious.
say, if you did mention it, that was my mistake. If you did not mention it, then yeah, it's the protocol thing.
Now that I know, it makes all complete sense.
But I want to tell you, come here.
Technically, over the course of it, I'm not sure how much downtime there is. I'm assuming it's like back-to-back episodes.
So Neko
during
is
the
like,
night,
"Hey, well, you guys are all out doing your fucking tour, and that shit's probably happening in real time." Neko walks and was like, "Hey, can we talk?"
Gregory
And I'm
is
like,
informing
"You
the
have a great day."
princess about
And
what
then she's like,
happened
"So
or
you
the
don't have
information
time?"
that he
And I'm
has
like,
about what happened in the Baron area, and was like,
"Is it
basically
like a
tells,
private thing?" And
I don't know
then
how you function.
she's like, "Yeah,
Run some
probably." And I'm
patrols
like,
there. If anybody is not
"I
able
guess I can
to
make some
confirm the
time.
warden
Come
that
over
is
with me to
working
the
there,
office.
take a
We
note of
walk
them,
over to the fucking apartment."
because that area is.
And then she's
whatever
like-
the fuck is happening, be careful.
Pulls out her little badge, and she's like, "Listen." And I'm like, "Oh shit, okay, ayo." She just like mask off is like, "Listen, I need your help," and I'm like, "I'll help you if you help me." And she's like, "Deal." And I'm like, "Ayo, that's awesome." And
Mira's been
was
trying to ask
awesome.
questions so nonchalantly.
How readily apparent is it that
Mhm.
Vivian hates the Carpillars?
Strongly, very much
I'm
noticeable.
so sorry for you.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry for you.
My
existence you have to go
my
through.
fucking day.
Hello.
Okay, so
Your
I want to
fucking
tell you something
day.
really funny.
It's
You know
also
that scene
yes,
where
sir.
we're all
From the
standing
FD
around
said that-
and you're saying,
Did
"Hey,"
you to call me
you know the
gay?
scene where
Right
we're
now.
all standing around and you're saying, "Hey, fuck you, I can't tell you anything."
Yeah.
And there's like 15 other candidates saying the exact same thing.
Yeah.
At the end of
Hey.
session, right near the end of session, we
Hey.
have a council meeting because she is the equivalent of the Runewald Council.
Oh,
Right?
there we go. I shot your
Okay,
foot.
so she's
There
in
we
the
go.
equivalent of the Runewald Council.
It's the idea of like, I'm not sure if
Officially,
it's fucking up or
the
if it's just
council
legit,
is
like, something's
only
happening.
Gald,
I get
but
what you mean.
she's in the privy of
So for now, since
that information. So,
Yeah.
whenever you're like, "We can't tell you shit," they're all turning around. But then we're at the meeting, and the warden general is like, "Listen, we need to information control to stop panic." So, and she says, and verbatim, this is verbatim what she says. She says, and I quote, "The very few warden candidates that were there, we must ensure that they do not tell anybody else."
Like a year ago.
And me, somebody who sat there and was told by like 15 of you, "We can't tell you shit," I'm like, they all know. They all know already. I hate to break it to you, but they all know. And she's like, "What?" And I'm like, "Yeah, like 20 of them told me already that they can't tell me shit. But they were telling each other shit. They just couldn't tell me shit." And, and she's like, "Fuck." She's like, and then she like does this thing where she like hits like an earpiece. It like does like a comm thing. She's like, "Hey, I guess that she had like a field agent trying to like mitigate any spread." And she's like, "Hey, they already know. You can stop."
Oh yeah, the candidates will tell each other. No one else is gonna hear shit.
So do you want Almari's glasses?
About Tweedle A and Tweedle B.
Apparently, I'm getting glasses. So
Being there by accident when
Yeah.
shit's going down.
I have
It
glasses.
was them.
God damn it, man. Also,
So I have a question.
What was that?
This girl's
Who the
also-
fuck was telling everybody? Who the fuck was telling everybody about?
I came in the room. Spit it out!
Holy shit! I didn't even consider that. You're so right.
Because
You're
Neko's
so
character
right.
wouldn't do it.
I gotta hit somebody with
that.
that.
It's either Ikulila or
Like the cat
I heard
like
the fucking-
kicks.
You gotta hit them with the
So
fucking.
on brand. You're so correct. Holy shit.
Oh no, I've already said that one day. I'm gonna go to hit somebody and I'm gonna do the cat bop and
For all of 5 minutes today because I needed it.
We also did the fucking blah 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 blah.
no. somebody. It was yeah, no, they were doing that with Talia. They tell me like Mira like Liz is like listening to them.
Oh no!
And they're like kind of like saying it, and they look at her, and she just like
going to be the easiest way to let everybody know if they wanted to go down there. So I just
It's just like she's scuttling away.
That's the plot device she is.
Meow 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 meow.
Meow 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 meow.
Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow.
Beachy.
Beachy.
Comes off as a slacker.
What?
Meow 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 whore meow 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 meow.
Hey, I understood that one. Let's go back a little bit. Hey, you did that shit on purpose. Hold on.
Meow meow.
Don't play cat with me.
But how can I be anything but a cat? Look at the cat.
Must cat.
See, like.
Oh, I love the little doodles. There's a lot of math. What are you
That's not
writing
math.
in?
Ooh, wait,
Wait, that might actually be math. Oh no, that was the random numbers. That was the final numbers that they tried with the funny D1 1000 or yeah D1000.
Oh yeah. I love the little art. Oh, it's so cute.
Yeah, it's I think it was Hickory or Dickory. I don't remember which one.
I think it's Dickory.
And then Mira. And then Shaka. Oh god, my hand.
Oh my god, I see it.
This is be nice. Be nice.
Be nice.
Yeah, she doesn't.
I love little.
She doesn't like hate Shaka, but she doesn't really like Shaka. Shaka really makes her head hurt.
Be nice.
Yeah, sort of her self-reminder that she's gotta be nice to him.
Alexei knows her true name.
And the rest of it's all coded.
What her actual last name is.
I love how like satisfying it all looks to like.
Right now, honestly, but she
like it all comes together, like little book and then little pen.
Yeah.
And like
it's fun. It's like a nice like a nice like leather bound
and she's like
journal.
God, it reminds me of like some of the journals I used to like actually own. Like,
yeah.
They were like nice ones.
I think I might know what he shared, because I heard it as Nola.
Hell yeah. Alright, I'm gonna say goodnight to folks. You have a good night too, Bibis.
Okay, good night.
You have a good catting. Ruffle cat.
Ruffle
cat.
No. I'm saying that if it's what I think it is, he might have shared it with Theo.
Cat.
I need to talk to you about your friend. Actually, was it you? Was it you or? There's one of you, the one with the headphones, and then the one with the goggles, and I think it's the one with the goggles. Their friend, the blonde boy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just want to talk.
Java's boy?
Oh, is that who's playing the blonde scientist?
Is it the dog blonde or the blonde with the non-dog blonde?
Non-dog blonde.
Yeah, that's Java. Yeah.
Yeah.
Trust me, we already know, and we now have to have a long fucking talk post sealed off with Alexei about that because it was it's funny. But I mean, hey, if you want to talk to me about things, he'll openly tell people that he's the head of Rare Cores. So if there's anything about that you want to talk about, go for it.
Yeah, no, we gotta talk to that boy and maybe strangle him a little bit. Also, I love those headphones.
Yeah,
Holy
probably.
shit, looks sick.
Thank you. I found them like 2 years ago randomly when I was looking through models, and they're really well made. So it was honestly one of the best purchases I've made.
Nice.
I do not take credit for them. I did not make them.
I'll say, hey, watch this. Where are they? Oh wait, what?
Oh,
they work on this one? What the fuck?
Little Magatama?
Yeah. Do they? Are they not floating to the side? Hold on.
I'm surprised he didn't comment on. The
Oh, you know what? I
headphones
bet I know what it is.
I thought about it. Yeah.
Good night. Bye.
Because no, these would be like more unique. He made them.
Yeah, no,
Good night.
absolutely.
Himself, yeah.
Oh, there they are.
What the?
What you doing? What the?
Chrono, I got told. Chrono, I
What
got
a trick you
told.
doing?
Chrono, I got
About
told
what?
what the familiar
About what?
is. I got told about the familiar.
Who told you?
Theo. In character, I know it now because Simon told Theo, apparently.
Oh yeah, they know. I forgot. You still can't say it.
I don't want to see it. I'm excited now for next stream. I'm so excited. Though everyone kept doing their today, I was gonna fucking shoot.
Oh, actually. Oh my God.
Where's fucking Zenkyo?
Yeah, Mira looking at her before she walks away. Meow 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 meow.
I did it back at you two as you walked away, and Marcus said, "Shut the fuck up." Hey, man, I had no fun. Everyone's so mean to me.
Everybody's so mean to me. My stim toy.
He left.
What's it doing?
I've been told that I should take point if we run into said familiar too. Because he told me all about it.
I'm like accidentally grabbing it. Weird.
Freaking out. I got told all of this in the last like 10 minutes of session, by the way.
Ooh, rock candy.
Who says that? It's gonna like you.
I know what it's going through. I can at least kind of help.
Good
It
night,
doesn't
my
need to like it. I just want to help it. That's all I want.
Who all knows about what the familiar is now?
Meow 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 whore meow 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 meow.
Oh, you're right. We got told by
Theo got told
So
by
supposedly
Simon
Theo
and the
has
others.
Some sort of like, how did they all figure it out though?
Theo
Like
got
there was
told
some
by
runic inscription or something. I
Got
think.
told
Yes.
by Braggy. That Braggy got told. By...
We've known that the.
So like people are finding out what the familiar is.
Yes.
I don't know anything
have no
about
idea what it
that.
is.
There was a set of runes.
Oh,
Yeah,
Concerning
so
them.
Lulu
Lulu
read
reads
them
them
out.
out.
Runes about what it is.
No, this was back in Runewald, like way before the break. Part of Mira's translations was a conversation.
Oh.
It was a conversation discussing them.
Yeah, so I guess.
What did it say about the familiar exactly?
Basically, my beautiful child or whatever, run, be free, don't let them take you.
Okay, so they just know that it exists.
They know that it exists, and they know that it ran off.
What do you
As far as like
know
the specifics of
about,
what it
did
is,
you hear about it?
I was told that it's a firebird, and I was
Yes,
told what
Phoenix.
objectives it was given to be free and happy.
yes, that was part of
I'm gonna
Mira's
fucking kill
translation.
Oh, so it described it as a phoenix then?
Yes, if I recall correctly. I need to double check my stuff
But that's
with.
all I was told, and Theo said that he immediately thought of Talia, and he wanted to tell Talia because he wants her to be there to try and see if she can connect with the familiar, since she has an idea of how it probably feels, where it's been stuck there.
Where the fuck?
You guys have a good night.
Good night.
Oh yeah, that's right. Pot lines.
And I mean,
Translations.
honestly, I'm just telling them. We'll have to see.
Yeah.
It's
I mean,
all.
I'm just surprised that that's what's being.
Yeah.
That's
Were you streaming
what it
when
was
NS
said.
I'm still
said what
streaming.
he said?
Because I know what it is, and
I need to see
Yeah.
NS is in my chat. You have anything you want to say?
I was surprised that it was
You
full
want
on
me to say
told
your
because I was
dad,
told to
Argus?
keep it a secret.
What does he want to say? What does he want to say?
Like fully from like everyone.
I'm
Essentially.
asking him if he does. He's in my chat right now.
Yeah.
I had no
I'm
clue
not. I
about
don't
it
remember
until
if
he
he's
told me in
directly
character
sent
the
this
last,
to
like,
me,
10
or if it was
What does
something
the dumbass
else.
want?
He said,
No.
"Hey, sorry for dying on you."
It
I
surprised
mean, either
the
way,
fuck out of me.
I can see the clip of it on your stream and see what he exact said. I'm sure folks in your server are going to be discussing it soon.
Yeah.
Good night. Good night. Good night.
Good night.
I'm trying to find where it was.
I'm just waiting for one of the cadets to
I don't remember if it was in the
Luca made comments
translations
before, but
or
he
if it was something
basically
from
told by,
Lulu.
that he
Let
was like,
me-
reaching for
Reaching for the officer's service weapon.
No, I'm waiting for someone to be like, "Oh, there's
Call me
arms.
Zim.
I want to fight
Tito's
you. I
not
wanna
here.
fight you."
They
And
can't.
Be like, okay.
Right on literally just left.
Yeah, I know. I was like, they're not here. They can't reach for the officer's service pistol right now.
Yeah, I'll try to look for it some other time. What?
Okay.
Nerd.
About to hit the button.
I haven't done this yet because I'm nervous, but nerd.
What?
Oh. Yeah, you could have done that weeks ago. Months ago, really.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, honestly, I just keep forgetting because tired post RP.
Understandable.
Yeah.
Go through? Wait a minute. Oh, there it goes.
It did. But you know, I had no idea that folks even knew that there was even hints given of it. But
yeah. I'm trying to remember where it was.
I'm just gonna take it as we go, because honestly, I mean, I'll admit it, I'm the one playing them, but I have no idea where or how he's gonna set me up. So I'm just gonna take it as I go.
Who said the crow is the familiar? The crow is not the familiar. I know what the crow is. Actually,
Who is saying that the crow is the familiar? That crow is
My
not
chat.
the familiar.
They think the crow is the
That crow is
familiar.
not the-
I know.
that crow is
I
not
know
the
it's
familiar.
not. I know what the crow is. Mira sees it shimmer and goes, There's something wrong with that little shit."
There's something wrong with that fucking bird.
That's a weird fucking
like,
bird.
Wow, there's a lot of crows around. This is.
Yeah. Well, at first she was just like, "Oh, birds, pretty," but then she saw that
I
one
wanna
and
let
went,
you know.
"Wait a
Elijah's
minute."
staring at it and is like, did someone's fucking pet project get out? I've never seen this many crows around.
Anyways.
So the funny thing is, as well, is last time we were here, I constantly harassed the Boots as a crow.
I forgot.
So
you did.
So
That's
it
what
has been set up that there are crows in Runewald that
So,
just like occasionally dive down at Boots, as well. So it's not out of the ordinary for anyone to be like,
what
there's
the
just
familiar is?
crows here.
What do you mean that folks have known what the familiar is? Supposedly,
it's a bird. We've read it in the
Yeah.
rooms.
That's literally what I was just saying, was that it was part of the translations that Mira was doing. I just don't remember where it was written down.
That's fair, yeah.
Shouldn't be that too far back.
Well, so that's the thing. I don't know if it was one of the ones that Lulu directly DM'd me about, or if it was one of the ones that was in the translations channel.
Translations chat.
Was it in the translations chat? Because that's what I thought, but I maybe I just zoomed past it. I don't know. I am perhaps just a little bit stupid. I am playing a cat after all. Just kidding.
Good night.
Good night. Where's Neva? Is Neva still around? I need to make sure.
There we go. There it is. Found it.
Where?
I've been trying my hardest to fucking keep this a secret. Especially because of you. I've been trying my hardest to keep it a secret, specifically from you.
My two precious friends and familiars will be best guardians after I'm gone.
That's Titania talking about Nola and the Mizutsune.
Yeah.
Oh my god. It's perfect. I'm taking that.
There.
Didn't want you to not
Alright, I'm favoriting that, adding it to my.
Oh yeah, here we go. Okay, Skull.
Favoriting that, I'm adding it. Yes.
The last two passages from the Igni Shrine, you translate the following 3 lines. My creations are many and mighty, and though I woe to leave them as nothing but guardians, at least I can keep helping outfit the shrines. My friend, I beg you hide. I know you are meant to defend the next administrator, but I would prefer you rest and be happy, my little bird. Your fire will always burn strong. And then the last line was, the sky will block out as the fire of calamity raises. The children of the dragon will start from the origin of sin. A shame we never learned where that was. The origin of sin and the children of the dragon, you know, it's kind of like could be the pods kind of thing.
Pop up more often.
Yeah.
Learned that from Staru.
Meow meow. Meow meow meow. I was so fucking confused when I walked up and you guys, like, Mira's just like, okay, yeah, I won't say anything. Mostly because she's like, I have no idea what you're talking about, but I'm not gonna say anything about it.
Yeah, no.
And then you're just like, Wardens, please
saw-
come with me. And so she's just like, and then she walked into the room and just kind of like gesturing, like, do you want me here? Should I go? And like nobody, and nobody fucking like responded or said anything. So she's just like, all right, well, I guess I'm here now. It was more of like, does this involve me? Do I need to be here, Professor? You know, is this something I should hear?
I mean, it makes sense on Hayden's mind because you're perfect in sneaking around. So you finding out about the people was his entire mind. So like, I know you have no relevance in here, but you know when this will help us.
Yeah. I mean, hell, she snuck in on a private meeting between the princesses and the Carpillos today because she just happened to be sneaking around and checking. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're another gang.
Suffering.
Stop that.
Wait,
that's strange.
Huh? There's princesses?
Yes.
You say of the...
The gang in Runewald is called the Princesses.
Yep. But apparently, but she also found out, she found out some information about her target. Apparently they have, they are being protected by, or were a client to the Whispers. Not the Whisperers, the Whispers. The Whispers. And apparently they are still in Runewald, and apparently they're close to the current military general. They're apparently someone high up in the military now. So she's a little like, I don't trust anything now. The fucking military? No. Can never trust these military bastards.
That's why Hayden again replied during the little meeting. There might be again another situation of someone is on the inside, and it's probably triggering with things. So
yeah.
Be careful on what the fuck you do.
There's always people on the inside.
There's always people on the inside.
I'm gonna lay back down on the river. Beginning, I should have just stayed doing it.
I'm ready for the party.
Yeah.
The party? Oh my god.
Party.
The what party? The frat party? Is that what you said?
Kiddos this time.
I have no idea what. I have no idea what or if I'm gonna put Mira in anything for the return to Runewald nonsense.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
The idea of her wearing a dress both intrigues me, but also I'm just like, why would she? That just really doesn't seem her style.
Why?
Yeah.
The question is why.
She's barely been old enough to like really like need to wear like a dress to a formal event because she barely like I don't really see her as the type to normally go to fucking things. Also, oh god, the moment she heard about fucking Opal, just she's not my partner anymore. I don't care.
I hunger. Goodbye, everyone.
Oh, have a good hunger, Ging.
Good night.
Take care, Imagine.
Bye-bye. Take care.
I go immediately out and I just get a Warden approach. Hey, have you seen a Fae pink horn hooves? And I'm like, what the fuck did you do?
What did Opal do?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's not just me.
You're fine. You're the good boy today.
It was the notebook, now it was this. She is the common factor, not me.
My god.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was something else.
Yeah. Ultimately, Mira found it surprising that the professors trust her enough to like not shoo her away. She knows they know. She knows.
Oh my god.
They could look at her and go, Though she jokingly told, I think it was, God, who was it? I think it was Sevi. She told Sevi today. She was like, yeah, there's about 3 people in the academy who could tell me to just kill all of you and I would do it. You're not one of those people, Sevi.
Meanwhile,
Woo!
That is true.
Nice. Is that what we're doing today? Is that the mood we're in?
that's it.
Is it just
Killing
is it
spoons,
just,
yeah.
Oh, we're killing spoons today? Okay. Target locked.
Cody's like
Charging.
lit up.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
And as you walked over here, you pretty much just got blown out in the throat.
It's very cool.
Thank you. I made it from
I
scratch.
want to learn how to do the effect that changes the colors.
Oh, what do you call it?
That's a nice little
screen space, but impact frame.
Like the thing with her hand.
Yes, the impact frame.
In that cave with that.
Charge me up.
It would have been a cave.
I learned how to do that.
She has purple lightning.
Oh, it's not hard. I just manually animate it. Whenever I fire that, it's like it turns on.
Is the thing.
Well, so there's 2 things that I find are really important. Firstly, is you don't want to send it too far out. But basically, all I have is a big cube on top of Mira that it starts out small, just for the sake of keeping the bounding box normal, because it's, you know, how large it should normally be. And then it scales out to, I think, around a 5-meter radius around Mira when she's firing. And that just has like a really simple desaturation, and it kind of it just does desaturation, and I believe a little bit of playing with the brightness. Like I think it like darkens the screen a whole bunch.
She didn't though.
Kill the one Josh. You killed the one Josh.
Yeah, with like her one of her weakest abilities. Because if she went all out, it would. I was like, if I did anything, I would have closed the cave in.
And basically, anytime it fires, I turn that cube on for like 3 frames of, or like 3 keyframes of animation, and then turn it back off. And then it actually fires.
She understood that this one is probably just like way out of her league. She's just like, okay.
I see. Makes sense.
I can understand and appreciate that.
It's just
I think her hair was blowing at the time, so
yes, it was. So she knows that she knows that they're cool.
Oh. Okay.
Orb.
I'm so proud of that orb.
Yeah.
It's so good.
It's so cool.
Do the orb thing. I wish to see it.
Yeah.
Where am I orbing?
I don't know. Do the orb. Orble.
What? I'll get quiche.
Quiche obliteration.
Oh
my god.
Hold on.
Add in the dark veins near the fucking limbs.
Oops. Who are we getting?
Tragedy here, isn't there?
Big Roo.
Well, you see, they are experimental prosthetics. It's my beloved husband's research, after all.
Oh no, the beloved husband's research that he specifically told us has a problem with dirty mana. And then he mentioned about his other project having a problem with dirty mana. Uh-oh.
Yes, well, he may be.
It's right here. The caster primary, fighter second because his son was fighter and he has his core.
She is, by all accounts and purposes, probably the same, given that the is based around caster. But I think it might be bad, but yeah, she's also she's fire caster because of her skills. But
I love this spell because I need that.
Yes. Oh no!
Dude, they think they can stop me, saturate the area in lightning, but guess what? I'm already gone.
Your wife's dead, and Lily's MIA.
I'm not dead.
He's not dead, but he thought she was dead for a while, or worse.
That is true. He did think she was dead, or
Lily's dead. No. Right. I need to wrap up stream, Bo.
Really better. Really better.
I want to show Neko something anyways.
I want to show you guys something too.
I want to see things. I love seeing things.
Remember the wasp thing that I ended up making?
The wasp?
The wasp.
Wasp thing. I'm trying to think.
Don't you worry. I have to use.
What was this in relations to?
I don't remember which
Morgan.
accent she is.
Morgan and the wasp thing? I don't remember. I don't think you did.
I did.
I don't remember.
Yeah.
Maybe once I see it,
I
I'll
was sketching
remember.
something. Well,
Oh, it was a sketch?
I got. Yeah. I got rid of the wasp, but I made something a bit more insane.
Oh, okay. Give me 1 second to say goodbye to the goobers,
Yes, my
and then
dears.
I'll gladly see it.
And speaking like this.
Alright, gamers. Wardens tomorrow.
And then I go to this other goober.
We'll see what happens. It's gonna be a weird day.
And I go. I gotta become Ibrion.
Alright. Anyways, y'all take care. I'll see you guys next time. Thank you guys for watching, and have a good night. Good night.
Anything wrong except